nighttime I love, the sun and unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime I love, the sun and unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Hello? Sorry, hold on. Hold on. What's up? Sorry, I meant to start, I don't know, like right after the ads played, but I went to the bathroom and then I heard the puppy whining and I was like, why is he, like, what's happening? So I went to check on him. And it creeped me out because my mom's not here, so he's just in his crate by himself. But I was like, what is he like whimpering? Because he's never done that before, or at least I've never heard it. And so I was like looking around her, like looking to make sure no one was in her room, because it was I don't know why he would be whimpering. But anyway, it was a bit spooky, especially since like I was watching all those like stupid scary clip comps 2 nights ago, and then I almost watched some more last night after I was done streaming because my internet. So last night, dude, it was so annoying. My stream ended like just abruptly. I didn't do anything. Like I finished. I was at the club when the internet cut out. Because I was getting ready to do this. Or I think I was in the middle of doing this. Like I was telling this guy like, hey, you know, this person ordered that and blah blah blah. But anyway, my internet cut out and I was like just like annoyed, but then I like set a ping to run just so I could see like when it would come back up so that I could restart my stream. Like I had OBS open and I was just like watching the ping, waiting for it to come back up. And after like a minute, it like, I was like, okay, this looks like it's like an outage or something. And then I pulled up my phone and looked up Comcast Xfinity outage, and it's like, your area is under maintenance right now. Maintenance will be finished by 4:45 a.m. And I was like, bro, it's like just barely after 3. Like, what the heck is this? And then yeah, then I was just like, I closed OBS, saved the game, closed the game, and was just like, I'll do this, I'll pick up tomorrow. And then like 10 minutes later, the internet was back on, and I was just like why? Like every, like multiple times a week they do that, and it's just like, why? Like, what's going on over there? Like, anyway. Yeah, it was annoying though, because I was like, I wasn't ready to be done, and I was in the middle of Aiko. He was like, every time I say hello, I can't, like, I think of the Fuwawa hello, and I was like, I was thinking about it, because I was like, I know I've heard that before, but I don't know where. Like, I wasn't there for the stream, but I saw it on a clip or something. And then after like my internet came back online, I like looked it up and was just like trying to find just a clip, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen just like her do like hello and like tilt her head or whatever. But I couldn't find just that. All I could find was like a minute long clip or something of her and Mokoko doing like whatever. And then she says hello like right near the very end. But then yeah, then I was just watching a bunch of Fuwamoko clips, and I was like, dude, I gotta cut some of these like clips, like cut some of the sounds out and add them to my alerts. And then I was like, dude, I gotta redo, like, well, not redo my alerts, but like move them to Twitch still. And I don't know, look at all that stuff. I'll probably do that tomorrow, like for real, if I don't stream. I didn't stream today. What did I do today? I mean, I didn't do anything today, but I know I woke up. Oh, I woke up at like noonish, like 12 or so, and was like, okay, I could stream, but let me take a shower first. And then I like delayed that. Like, I just kept like procrastinating getting in the shower until it was like 2. Then I took a shower, and by the time I was like out and dry and dressed and all that stuff and sat back down, I was like, oh, there's like, it's almost 3 now, and it's Nia from Prison Project is gonna, like, she has like a cover song that's gonna like premiere at 3, and then she's gonna have a stream after that, her final stream as a Prism agent or whatever. And I was like, I gotta watch all this, so I can't stream. And then I was watching the Gen 4 outfit reveals. They're all very nice. I am like, they are very good. I was like Sarah started, then Naki went, and then Nan went. But they're all like really good for their characters. Like, they fit very well, and they look really good. Anyway. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, last night, after, when my internet finally came back on, because I was just like on my phone sitting here, just like, what do I do now? Like, trying to think of like what to play or what to do that doesn't need the internet that I would want to do. I was just on my phone until I saw it started pinging again, and I was like, my internet's back on, cool. And then I just went on YouTube, and like I was saying, I was watching like Fuwamoko clips, and then my recommendeds were all like scary clip comps, or like scary like analog horror things, and I was like, whatever. And I saw one though that was called The Boiled Man or something like that, and I opened up 2 videos to watch, and then didn't watch them because I was like, I don't want to watch these. I'll watch them tomorrow. Like, I don't want to watch them right now. Like, I don't want to. I'm having fun watching VTuber clips. I don't want to kill that with like spooky stuff and then have to go to sleep like right away. And then so I had them open. I was like, I'll just watch them tomorrow. Because I also wanted to watch Shibuya Kaidan, The Locker, but I didn't end up watching any of those. But that Boiled Man thing, I don't know, like I barely like read, like for the 2 videos I was reading like the description and some of the descriptions and the comments to like kind of get an idea of what it is. And I don't know, I'm like, it seems pretty creepy and I'm interested, but it also like seems kind of lame at the same time, because it's like, I don't know, like maybe I have to watch them to like actually get the scare or get it. But like the picture, it's like, it's creepy, like the image, it's like this like head with a big mouth and like spikes coming out of it. But if you look at it like long enough, or like actually like look at it instead of like seeing it and getting scared and looking away or whatever, it looks kind of silly. And then people's comments didn't help, because they're all like, he's pogging and stuff like that, and I'm just like, yep, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, he just looks like he's happy, not really like scary. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't have anything to talk about, which is fine, because I got video games to play. I don't know. I think I saved after doing, like, I think I finished the drinks thing and then I saved, but maybe not. Okay, so all I have to do is talk to this guy, or maybe I have to start over talking to this guy. Oh yeah, okay. So now I talk to the dude down below. Oh, but I have to learn everyone's drinks again. Oh my god, my controller. Doing the thing again. The interference thing. So this is the order he goes in, and I don't remember what they ordered. Margarita, Bloody Mary, screwdriver, and then oolong tea. What's the Inglourious Bastards, there's the part where they're like pretending to be Italian in the theater, and like one of the guys' name is like Margaretti or something, but it's like, it's such a stupid, that movie's so good, but it's like a stupid bit, because they're like the Nazi is like, oh, I speak Italian, and is like speaking Italian to them or whatever, and they're just like, they don't know anything. But anyway, one of them, he's like, his last name's supposed to be Margaretti or something, and the guy's like, how do you say that? And he's like, Margaretti, and it's just like, it's so stupid, because like they're just like, I don't know, it's just funny. It's just funny because they're doing this stupid like just Italian stereotypes, but all they're saying is like it's just like the most like basic Italian words. I don't know, it's really good. The movie is fantastic. Now I want to watch it. That's what, every time I see Margarita, not every time I guess, but like, that's what Margarita reminds me of. Hold on. I want to turn off these like Twitch notifications. Maybe I can. I don't know if I can. But like every time I stream, it like gives me a notification saying like your stream has started. Manage your dashboard from your phone. But I don't want to. But I don't know if I can just turn off those notifications, because I still want notifications from like other streams that I watch, like going live notifications and stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I prepared a tweet and then I didn't tweet it. It's weird because it's not doing the thing where like it shows your Oh, I wonder if that's like a new Twitter thing where it doesn't give you like the embedded little like preview thing. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Also, I had McDonald's for dinner, and I got this frappe that I've taken like 2 sips out of. It is not every time, but I do it a lot where I'm like, I want McDonald's, and then I'm like, I want something sweet and like chocolatey, and then I'm like, I don't want to shake though, because I don't want my stomach to get upset. So then I get a frappe, and then I take like 2 sips, and I'm like, this is too much. I don't want this anymore.
おめえよ、ずいぶん若いが高校生だろな。いいのかよ、こんなの店に入れて。ここの従業員連中の目は節穴だね。それはな、その保護者同伴ってことにしとけ。酒持ってきてくれた。
Wait, this guy's all right. I've never done this guy's thing. I like when I played through Fest, I never did this.
どうした？そんなよ。宮城た姿勢取ってと首食ってしゃねえ。大人の盛り場に興味津々で来ちゃいましたってとこかい？たかだか2、3年だろう。20歳になりゃ周りも文句言わなくなるから。だらだら過ごしてりゃすぐに成人式だ。焦ることはねえよ。大人ぶった背伸びってな、僕はガキですって言ってるのと同じだぜ。
He should be talking to Ken. What's a cigar taste like? He has so many rings. Like, one of his fingers has 2, like his... On his cigar holding hand, his like the ring finger, even though it's his right hand, has 2 rings on it. Like one on, I don't know, between like the what, 2nd and 3rd knuckle, and then one like at the very tip, I guess. I don't even know how, like, or 1st and 2nd knuckle, and then 2nd and 3rd.
未知の領域ってやつには必要以上に期待しちまうもんだが、ほどほどにしときなよ。裏切られた痛手を小さく済ませるようにな。おめえもさ、そのうち嫌でも飲まにゃならんし、吸わなきゃやってらんなくなる。しかしおめえ、不良少年って感じじゃねえよな。うちのと全然違うし。補導されてよ、警察に詫び入れるなんてな、胸くそ悪いだろうがよ。顔覚えたからな。次に来たら店のやつに追い出してもらうぜ。
This is cool because I've never, I have no idea about this guy.
当のペルソナを生み出せしとき、我らさらなる力の祝福を与え。
Hold on. Okay, I was like, is that the napkin? I have like that frappe on a napkin. But I could see something like just out of the corner of my camera, like right there, and I was like, you can still kind of see it. That's weird. It's so low on my desk, but whatever. I just don't like, I don't know, the tiny little white dot. I guess it's like brown, but whatever. Does he know I've been coming here for like a long time? Talking to me like I've never been here before. That was my first time. A little bit. I hate this dude. Hope he does it. Okay, good. I'll make sure we have a great time. Get him away from me. Yeah, I don't want to hang out with him. Like, I don't want to have to give up another day, spend time with him. I'm sure I have to keep doing it. But, I hope it's not that often. Oh, I have jury duty next month. I got a letter today. So annoying. On the, like, the 17th or something. Or I have to check on the 17th? I don't remember. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it's been a couple years or a few years, however long, but I don't know. I like it. I got jury duty while I was in San Jose, like, between 2015 and 2017. And I didn't have to go, and then I didn't ever get jury duty again until like a couple years ago or something. Like, it was during COVID, and then I had to show up for the first day, and then I was like, they're like, it's a, like, someone died in a car crash. Like, that was all they were willing to give us, and they're like, if this is gonna affect your judgment, let us know. And they, like, were going one by one, asking, like, do you think that, you know, like, do you think, is there any reason you shouldn't be on the jury? And when they got to me, I was like, I get squeamish. So if they're gonna show pictures, maybe that's gonna be a problem. And then they were like, okay, yeah, there might be pictures, but whatever. And so then, like, when they were doing, like, the elimination and stuff, I was like one of the last ones to get dismissed. And I was like, dang, I'm gonna be in this, but, like, I also haven't ever had to, like, be a part of a jury, so I don't know, it could be interesting. But then, yeah, then they dismissed me, and I was like, cool. Like, I didn't want to go at the same time. But anyway, I wonder what's gonna happen this time. But I guess I don't have to worry about it for like a few weeks. Okay, I just want to see if I can buy more of the white flowers and just be like, here, Junpei, give her some more. Maybe you just have to keep giving them to her. Okay. Oh, Fuka. If I can't hang out with the monk tonight, it's gotta be, well, yeah, it's Fuka or Yukari. So I have to, like, use my evening to, use the computer for that, for, like, the dating site thing or whatever. But, I'd rather hang out with Bebe than, Kenji.
お疲れです。帰りの道中で定食屋に寄りませぬか？ありがたき幸せ。ちょっと相談したいことあるでござる。
Why?
何を隠そう。相談したいこととは、拙者近々母国に帰る日が来るやもしれぬでござる。今まで叔母上の助けがあって留学できてたですが、拙者の叔父上は拙者の留学を良しとしませぬ。早く帰りやがれとゴロつきのように言ってくるです。もし母国に帰ってしまえば叔父上に捕まえられて、もう二度と日本に来れないやも
う。You have to accept it. Just stay in Japan.
そう言ってくれるか。まったく
Dude, we
も
got
って日本いたいです。
extra rooms in the dorms.
拙者日本に骨をうずめると心に誓ってるです。されどいくら拙者が日本にいたいと言ったところで、拙者叔父上の援助なしでは生活すらままならぬ身。せっかくお主と袖触れ合えたのに、このまままたねするわけにはいかないでござる。もうじきまたねの時間でござる。また同好会で会いましょう。
Oh, I was just thinking. I was like, I was just thinking about something, and now I forgot. That one dude's MacBook, like my mom's friend or whatever he is, I'm supposed to work on it. Like I asked her about it, like Monday or something, maybe Tuesday, I don't know. But I was like, am I still gonna do that? And she's like, oh yeah, but it's gonna have to be on the weekend because he needs it for work throughout the week. And I was like, okay, so I don't know if I'll be doing that this weekend, but I was just thinking, I was like, I might not stream sometime, like Friday or Saturday or something this weekend, depending on if that happens, or if, I guess it just depends on like how that turns out, because it could just be like, oh, like she brings it tomorrow night or something, and then I just have to have it done by Monday or whatever, and then I can do it during the day and still stream at night. Because originally it was supposed to be like an overnight thing of like, she was going to bring it on like a Wednesday night, and I had to have it done by Thursday morning or something, but, which would have been fine with me. Like, I'll work at night. I prefer to work at night, but then she was like, oh, never mind. And then just never mind over and over again. Until I asked her this week, and she was like, oh yeah, it's going to be on a weekend, but, no word on which or when. Yukari and Junpei. I couldn't remember. Like, I know we have two people, and I know one of them's Yukari, but it's not cooking, right? No. And I think it is reading with Junpei. Oh, he's not up. What? Oh, Ken was saying he's not. He's not being normal.
No. So.
I switched shampoo, and I hate the new shampoo. And like I switched back basically, because I was using, like I use Pureology conditioner. I love that stuff, but I didn't like the shampoo, the Hydrate, because it's like paired or whatever. Like they have their different, like they have their hydrates, their strengths, their whatever. And I like the Hydrate conditioner. But I didn't care for the shampoo, and so I started trying different shampoos, and then I found one that I liked. But then, I don't know, a few weeks ago or a month or so ago, I was like, I ran out of shampoo, or I was getting low on shampoo, and I was like, I need more shampoo, but what do I get? And I was like, maybe I go back to the Pureology again. And so I did, and I've been using it for like the last few weeks. And I don't like it. Like my hair, it feels like it doesn't actually like wash my hair very well. And my scalp feels like itchier than normal. Not like that there's like a rash or anything, but just like my head gets itchy when I'm wearing my headset. But I feel like it's been itchier since switching shampoos. And then then it feels like my hair, like it feels like I'm saying, it just doesn't feel like it doesn't clean very well, and that might be like on purpose. I don't know, intended. Because even when I'm like washing my hair and rinsing it out, it's like my hair still feels very oily, and I'm like, that could be normal, that could be like by design, but I don't like it. So I've been thinking about, like, I don't know, like I have this big old bottle. I bought a liter of it, so it's gonna take a minute to get through, but I don't know. I'm like, maybe I just get my old bottle, like the last one I was using again, and put this aside, like this Pureology shampoo aside until like for emergencies or something, because like, man, it's annoying. We can hang out with him. I should hang out with him. But I'm trying to think, like, do I, or do I like spend the night? Because it feels like he's gonna be here Thursday through Sunday all the time, so like it might be better to sit on the PC and increase my like stats with Fuka or Yukari, so that I can finish them, because they're both at, well, I think Yukari's at 8. Oh, they're both at 9. Okay, see, I can finish them both. So I'm gonna do that, because this dude will be here tomorrow, I think. I hope. Wait, it gave me 2 musical notes. I think I got 3 last time. Maybe I only got 2. I don't know. But now I'm like, is that also a random thing, like the prayer? Heard something knocking. And it might be raining, and it might be the gutter, like, drain pipe thing. Water spout. Could have been the garage too. I don't know. Man, it feels like my camera. Hold on. It feels like it gets more and more like that way. More and more turned that way every time I stream or look at it. What is that noise? Like, it sounds like a train, or I keep hearing like a train whistle or whatever, or a horn or whatever. Hold on. I don't know, that feels better, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. It could be cars outside or something, neighbors being loud or something. Not a train. I mean, I can hear a train from here every now and then. But, one of my neighbors earlier when they got home around like 6, they were just like blasting music. And like I was talking about it before, but like across the street, there's these, this house that like, they'll just sit in their garage with the garage door wide open and watch stuff right there. And sometimes it'll be loud, and like they'll have like a bunch of people over. Anyway, Junpei's so stupid. Why'd they write him like this? Just to be so like cringe and stupid. Why did I used to like him? Top 10 cuties of Gekkoukan High. Isn't it already rock bottom? I hate him. I kind of hate this guy too. Numa, Xenoblade reference. Wait. Oh, human spirit. Ibuki. Is that a fake Grand Order reference? Oh, that reminds me. They had the event. It ended today. I opened up the game to do some of the challenge quests because I hadn't done them yet, and I did a couple of them, or tried a couple of them, and was just like, I'm not doing these. I don't have fun with the challenge quests in fake Grand Order. They're just like, they're not challenging. The enemy just has like 3 million HP. Like, I did the Tawara Tota challenge quest because that's the first one on the list, and he has like 1.5 million HP, and I broke the bar, and then his second bar has 3 million HP, and I was like, I literally just like menu withdraw, okay, and then went to a different one, and then the same thing happened. Well, not the same thing happened, but the enemies weren't taking a lot of damage, and I was just like, I'm not gonna do this right now, or ever, so that I withdraw, quit, and then close the game, cause like, yeah, I don't know, they're not. They give you a summon ticket for each one of them, and there's like 8 of them. But like, I'm not gonna spend however much time and effort to get one summon ticket. Like I just don't. I don't enjoy it. Like it'll make me miserable, and it's not worth it. Anyway, I was like, why did I talk about that? Because Ibuki, but whatever. Is it Ibuki? She's I mean, it's like a not common, but like it's a name that shows up in Japanese games or whatever. But she's a Street Fighter character. There's another Ibuki. Oh, there's an Ibuki in Blue Archive. Who else? There's other Ibukis. I don't know. Dancing and breathing. Or Dantian. I was like, okay, where are we going with this? What's the question gonna be? Your astral form.
ここか、やっと見つけた。竹バカ。生徒会に出てないなんて珍しいですね。探すの時間かかっちゃいましたよ。探してこいと頼まれたのか。ええ、まあ生徒会関係ないんですけどね、私。そうか。すまなかったな。っていうか、忙しそうでしたよ。修学旅行が近いとかで。うちのは2、3年合同だし、生徒会長だって忙しいはずじゃないんですか？旅行か。今の私が言っても同行する学生の今日をそぐだけだ。先輩、まさか旅行行かない気ですか？ダメですよ、そんなのありえませんからね。私、先輩と一度話す。
Didn't mean to cut her off.
正直言うと、私先輩と二人きりってちょっと苦手なんです。でもお父さんを亡くした今の気持ち、私すごくわかるから。だけど関係いい加減にしたくないんです。私これからどう生きるかもう決めたから。
あ、いたいた。探しちゃいましたよ。
あれ、りょうじくん。なんでこのタイミングで来るかな。
でもゆかりさん、会長さんを探しに来たんでしょ？僕も同じですよ。頼まれちゃって。会長を見つけないと旅行を中止するぞって言ってました。
小田切くん、誰から構わず頼むんだから。
というわけで、桐城充さん見つけた。
I heard someone's car out front, and then like it sounded like they locked it, and then I heard like a thump, like a weird, like it sounded like a noob tube sound from Call of Duty. I'm wondering if like someone's, I don't know. I don't. My mom said she was going to a baseball game, but now I'm like, I don't know. Is she like getting a ride home or something? I don't know. Like now I'm like, do I need to answer the door or something?
美しさでしょう。よければ今度ご一緒しませんか。5つ星ホテルの最上階。
Just throw him over the rail, please.
あなたのイメージに。
夜景？
先輩、ここは戻った方がいいですって。
ああ。竹場、来てくれてありがとう。今はとりあえず責任を果たそう。
あれ、行っちゃった。返事もらってないのに。
とりあえずか。なんか納得いかないな。
ゆかりさん。白川ど。
Oh, I should have let it play out. I was trying to like skip all his dialogue because he's so annoying.
そういえば。
I hate him. Okay, I'll be hanging out with Fuka. Ow. Man, that one hurt. Sometimes these hiccups are so violent, they're just like, I don't know, so like fast and sharp. It sucks. And then I have to burp afterwards. But I have to like control it, I don't know, try to make it quiet. And it sucks when I'm like around people, cause then I'm like, I don't want to burp and then have them, you know, smell it or whatever. That's gross. Like I try to, be quiet about it. Like I'll like lean away or turn around or step away, and then I'm like, they're probably like, what's he doing? But I'll be, and like I would like, sorry, I had a burp. But sometimes like I'll be in a car with someone and I'm like, I gotta burp, and there's nowhere for this to go except in the car. And so I'm like, man, hopefully I can like keep it contained enough that it, nobody has to smell it or whatever. Because I wouldn't want to smell it. Oh, we don't even need... I was like, do I have a priestess? I mean, I think I do, but we don't even need one. How bold? How bold?
少し不安はあるけど試してみたくて。味付けは本の通りだからそう変なことにはならないと思うし、次は肉種を包むんだけどまだかな。遅くなってごめん、部活が長引いちゃって。あ、結構進んじゃってる？お疲れ様。今か
から包むとこだよ。今日はね、ゆかりちゃんも誘ってみたの。この前お料理の話してたら盛り上がっちゃって。
てか風花からこういう誘いって割と珍しいよね。だからなんか嬉しかったんだけど、風花最近ちょっと変わった？
そうかな。でもどんな風にだろう。
落ち着いたっていうか自信が出てきた感じ。あなたもそう思わない？
You haven't seen anything yet.
何その返事、なんか分け知り顔な感じだな。
最近いろいろあって変わるきっかけ作ってもらったから。
へえ、さすがリーダーだね。順平も見習ったらいいのに。
でもね、長所は人それぞれだから、順平くんには順平くんのいいところたくさんあると
Junpei
思うし。
might be good at baseball. That's kind of it.
分かってるって。本人の前では絶対言わないけどね。すぐ調子に乗るから。
あ、皮が乾いちゃうね。それじゃあ包んじゃおうか。おいしい。
I guess you could just have a whole meal of gyoza.
ゆかりちゃんたちはどう？
味も食感もすっごくいい。今まで食べた中で一番かも。
白いご飯のおかわりもあるよ。
食べたいけど。ごめん、私そろそろ行かなきゃ。明日までに道着一式洗わないといけなくてさ。あ、片付け残しといて。自分の分は後でやっとくから。
そんなの気にしないで。一緒にやった方がお水も節約できるし。
ごめんね。また今度やるときは最後まで一緒にやるから。それじゃごちそうさまでした。
また今度だって不安もあったけど挑戦してみてよかった。あ、そういえば私リーダーに渡したいものがあるんだ。リーダーよくイヤホンで音楽聴いてるから喜ぶかなって。
Fuka's headphones.
そのデザイン気に入ってるみたいだし見せてはみたんだけど。覚えてるかな？
Do my headphones actually change though?
機械のことなら得意って言ったでしょ。
I love them.
すごいでしょ。なんてね。私自分のことを好きになりたい。自分を好きだって言えるように。その第一歩って考えたらこれかなって。自分の得意なことに自信を持ってみようと思うの。使ってもらえたら嬉しいな。
我は汝、汝は我。汝、ついに真実の絆を得たり。ここに助教皇の力はその採用を開かれたり。今こそ我ら汝に与えん。助教皇の究極なる力、汝が内に満たされんことを。
Sweet. Skaha.
でもお料理の挑戦もやめないよ。 自分の得意なこと大事にして自分のできることを増やして私 少しずつ変わっていくか
I was
ら
watching Vinny's stream earlier, then he switched over to FF7, and I was like, I'm done watching. Anyway, I was just thinking about this though, because Scott Ha showed up. But the character in FF7, Cat She, or however you say it in Gaelic or whatever, on one of his, whenever he got to the Gold Saucer, the character introduces himself as Kate Sith, and it was like, I was like, wait a second, is that how you pronounce it? Because like, I'm pretty sure like everyone has pronounced it, like pronounced it and corrected everyone else who pronounces it wrong, to pronounce it as Cat She, or however, Cat She. But then they finally voice it and they just say Kate Sith, and it's like, wait a second. Wait a second.
リーダーもやりたいことがあって
I don't know if there's like other games that have him, and his name is pronounced Kate Sith or what, but like I don't know, that it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would you name something like that and then like pronounce it wrong? I don't know. Man. Excuse me. That hurt. Like, it's well, I mean, it's not just this. It's because I keep drinking, which, like, I don't know, puts air in my stomach and, I guess, like, whatever, my food digesting. But man, annoying.
私協力するから
Anyway, that was cute. I wonder, I don't remember how it ends up when you romance her, or how it would change. Okay. Oh, we're going to Kyoto. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Kansai.
ねえね
I didn't know that.
えそうだよね
I wonder if she'll speak with an accent in Kyoto. That'd be fun. Nama Yatsuhashi.
あの
Memories.
と
How do you benefit from gaining memories? I guess my beloved. Where's Junpei? Okay. I guess we read with Junpei. I want to do the PC thing to rank up Yukari, but I'll have to wait, I guess. And it's Saturday anyway, so it's not like we'll see her tomorrow. Like she's not gonna be at school, so it's not a big deal. What does he want to do? Okay, if I guess would have went with us, I would have ignored Junpei. Oh, we still have to do it one more time. Okay, well at least they'll both be one away.
主人公のおかげで全国大会だもんな。とんでもねえライバルも絶対絶命のピンチも主人公がなんとかしちまうし。つかさ、俺らも一応部活なわけで、そういう突き抜けたエースが必要じゃねえ？
You read too much manga. You're on to something.
でも心配ねえか。すでに俺っちって大エースがいたわ。他のメンバーも個性派揃いだし。
Does he know he hasn't been on the team since like the very beginning of the game when they made me keep him on the team?
まあ現実は漫画みたいにいかねえのが。
Like when I didn't have an option.
さてさて次のページはと。そうそう思い出した。主人公試合前に倒れちまうんだよ。部員集めて猛練習して試合じゃエースで4番。ここまで一人で引っ張ってきたんだもんな。続きめっちゃ気になるだろう。早めにダチから残り借りとくわ。
I mean, I could hang out with Yukari. That would make it so she ranks up on the next time we hang out with her or whatever. Do her social link. Bodybuilder support set. Sid's jacket. 8 mega proteins. Enticing jewelry. Oh wait, we gotta hang out with this guy. We can't hang out with Yukari. The thing being called Sid's jacket made me think of Pink Floyd, Syd Barrett, but specifically Roger Waters. Or was it Roger Waters? Yes, because David yeah. Anyway, Roger Waters like doing a solo tour and having like a big old sign that says Trump is a pig or whatever. And like I saw that trending like a couple days ago or a few days ago or something. And it's just like a bunch of like a lot of the replies and stuff like that are just like conservatives being like, well, good thing I never like just like people pretending that Pink Floyd sucks because Roger Waters doesn't like Trump. It's like, it's so embarrassing, dude. People are so cringe, like so desperate to like, I don't know, defend these politicians who do not care about them at all. And yeah, it's just like a lot of people who are like, good thing David Gilmour was the brains behind Pink Floyd and this and that and blah blah blah. And, just like all this stuff about like, yeah, I don't know, like just like, do they listen to Pink Floyd? Like, do they like I don't even, yeah, I don't know, but it's just like so like, I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing of like when like I remember Rage Against the Machine was trending because of like the same thing basically, for like being liberal rather than conservative. And it's like, have you listened to any of their music? Have you listened to any of the lyrics in any of those songs? Like, do you understand that they're like, I don't know, they have always expressed like liberal ideas, or at least like non-conservative. I mean, they're pretty, I don't know, like politically charged, but also like anti-establishment, like politics kind of. I don't know if that's making sense, but yeah, I don't know. Like seeing, I saw Roger Waters trending, and I was like, oh, what's this? And then yeah, I found out, and I was like, man, like these people just like, they like, I don't know. It's like the whole cancel culture thing where they're like, I don't know, conservatives are like the ones who cry about cancel culture the most, and then they go and try to like cancel things or get things canceled and whatever, and it's like, how, like, I don't know, it's just, they're just like, so much of it is so ironic, and they're like completely unaware, and it's like embarrassing. Like, they have no self-awareness, and it's embarrassing. Not all conservatives or Republicans or whatever, but like these ones who cry on Twitter especially. But yeah, I don't know. It was stupid and funny, because like, it's just like, man, these people like what did they think Pink Floyd was singing about, you know, in a lot of their music. Like, I saw people just being like, you know, they're trying to like quote Pink Floyd, and they're like, oh, guess he's just another brick in the wall, trying to like, you know, as like a gotcha. But it's like, no, you're the brick in the wall, you moron. Because you're like, I don't know, like, did you listen to that song? Do you understand like what he's talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's the political minute of the month. Oh, dude, I haven't pet him in so long. Akihiko's just staring at him as he's talking about him. Oh, my plants are gonna be down while I'm gone, huh? Yeah. Let me take Aigis out. Oh, I guess we'll find Yukari out in the city, probably. Maybe not. I don't think she's in her room. I mean, she might have been. I just want to check. Okay, whatever. I mean, there's plenty of days where people are missing and they're not anywhere to be found. I'm trying to think if there's something I'm forgetting. Why did you stop? Oh. I think my mom's home. Or the garage. Or at least it sounded like the garage. I can hear her car now. It has like a very distinct sound.
僕は書かなくちゃ。
Hers and my little brother's dad, her ex-husband, his car, he has a Tesla, and it has like this like very like distinct sound to it that's like really weird. Like it makes me think of like a UFO or something. I don't know how to describe it other than that.
物語が完成しないのは僕が僕の生きた意味を見つけられないから。迷っては書いて消して、もうずっと最後を探してる。君といるとわかる気がするんだ。君が僕のためにここにいてくれる。それが意味のあることみたいに思えて。僕はきっと生きたい意味を探すために書いてるんだ。書き終わって生きたい意味を見つけたら、まだここにいてほしい。僕のためにもう少しここに。
We're running out of time with him. I was like, I don't remember what rank we're at. Hopefully it's like 6 or 7. We're on 8.
また会えることを祈って今日は別れるよ。
This guy's so depressing.
おかえりなさい。
違うっての。
This thing is like, we're supposed to go on a trip to Japan at the end of next year. And my mom was like, make us an itinerary. And I'm like, okay, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm not like a tour guide, but like, it's hard to, like, I don't like, I know all the things that I want to do, but I don't really have like a good idea of what I should be to make sure everyone else gets like the full experience, other than, you know, being like, all right, let's make sure we see, I don't know, like the only thing I think of is like just take them to do all the things that I did, you know, like my first, like all the things I've done once, if that makes sense. Because like the main thing, like if I was gonna go by myself, I would spend a lot of time in arcades in Akihabara and like places like that, and then like do a little bit of sightseeing or whatever. But like when I think about like, okay, what would I take them to do? Like my mom and my brothers and sisters-in-law, and it's like, I don't know, like I'll take them to some shrines, take them to Shibuya, Shinjuku, Harajuku, like, I don't know, parks and things, Fuji, Osaka, like, just, I don't know, like just take them to places to make sure they can like see as many things, because we're supposed to like take a 2-week trip or whatever, but you know, it's like take them to see as many things as I can fit in 2 weeks, and like that means I get less time to do the stuff that I would just want to do by myself or whatever. But oh well, it's a family trip, so oh well. But I feel Yukari when she's like, everyone keeps asking me if I'll show them around, because I haven't been there in like 7 years, 6 or 8 years. I think we went in 2016, or like at the end of 2015 maybe. Me and Honda and Akira. That was the last time I went. Dude, it's been so long. But I mean, I've been there a million. Like I lived in Okinawa for a couple years, and then took trips to mainland all the time. we don't go on the trip tomorrow, right? It starts on Tuesday? Yeah, so we might be able to hang out with Yukari tomorrow. So I should do... This will be my last chance to hang out with this guy for like... until we get back from the trip. But... I'm gonna do this. Oh, I should save. No, too late. Was I saying Fuka or Yukari? I meant, hopefully I said Yukari. Whatever. And hopefully we can hang out with her today so that we can finish her and I can be like, alright, now all we have to do is Mitsuru, but I think that'll probably be after the trip. Hopefully he doesn't do something like, oh, I need to pack for my trip, so I lose my afternoon. Wait. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. This guy sucks. This guy's annoying. Am I nervous? How about you? No, she looks... Why'd she look like that? Perhaps I should be a little more nervous. Why? Is that a threat? Or is it because he's coming? Wait. I even spent the night like doing the thing to increase her like points. Like how much? I didn't pay attention to how many musical notes popped up, but like, that's annoying. I guess I didn't pick good enough answers the last time we hung out. God, that's so annoying. Cause now I'm like, I should have just, I don't know. I shouldn't have just ignored Kamiki, but like part of me is like I should have just hung out with her to like do whatever she wanted to do on Sunday. And then still done the computer thing. I mean, I guess I can like do this or whatever. But there are other people to hang out with still. I guess not even really, because Kaz isn't gonna rank up either. Oh wait, we can hang out with the Gourmet King, but kind of lost interest in him. I kind of liked him in the beginning because he was weird and funny, but once they actually like had the kind of reveal that he is just jealous of his dead brother, it's kind of weird. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about the other day. Like nobody, everyone's like, yeah, Ikutsuki seemed to have fallen off the observatory and died, and then the, you know, Kirijo, Mitsuru's dad, was died suspiciously, like died suddenly, even though he seemed pretty healthy for, like, according to everyone. But nobody like thinks like, oh, these two dudes died at the same time on the same day and they're both connected to the same thing. Like, is that not suspicious? Now she's like, okay, this is kind of weird. Anyway, I'm glad. I like that girl, the reporter, because she's like, I don't know, she's been noticing throughout the whole game, even though she's like a little bit behind. But it's not her fault, because she's not, she doesn't know. I mean, we've been trying to keep everything secret, so. Do I have? I don't. Is he Moon, right? Yes. Oh, let me register actually. Oh yeah, that's fine. I should give up Parvati just because we don't need a priestess anymore. Because if we give up Okuni and Yushu, we'll have to get another temperance. Unless I have another temperance, but I don't. Yeah, I didn't even really use Parvati anyway. Oh, and also this like completes that request of getting something with Tempest Slash. I have to keep that. But I want to get Deathbound. But I want all these autos. Or at least these three. So why not? Oh, we have to tell Elizabeth. Or show Elizabeth. Okay. So we gotta get this on the trip. And then when someone wanders in, we'll do this. And then we'll do that as well. And I'm sure we'll find this as well in Tartarus. And then this one still, I still have to get. I don't know, part of me is like, maybe I just fuse it now. Well, I guess like maybe the next time I go into Tartarus, because then things will be high enough level that like it probably won't take that long to level her up. I don't know. Keep what happened a secret. Do not tell him. We did the thing. Okay. Oh, I was gonna hang out with him.
何度数えてもノルマ未達だ。あと一人早く新規の子を見つけなきゃ。ちくしょう、みんなしてバカにしてよ。弟なんかに負けてたまるか。
This guy kind of sucks now. Like I was saying, there's like the whole, I don't know, he's kind of weird, but like, I don't know, I liked it because he's, I don't know, kind of funny, especially when he speaks English. Then he started talking about his brother, and then it's like, oh wait, is his brother dead? And then he's like, my dead brother, and it's like, what is his, why is he so weird? Ew.
もう突っ込んで、寒さからキングを守るのも SP の役目だよ。おかしいな、さっきまで全然さ、急にさ、気持ち悪くなっちゃって。
Are you sick?
これだけたくさんの栄養を摂取してんのよ。僕ってば健康有料児。体重と体脂肪以外はなあ、心配してくれなくても大丈夫だよ。これはね、生まれ変わりの前兆なんだって。僕には聖域に行ける素質があるんだって。この世の終わりの果てにある聖域にさ。君も来てくれたなら、
No, thank you.
聖域に嬉しいんだけどな、僕。
I do not want to. I do not want to end up in the same place as him for eternity.
胃の中のものプレイバックしてる間にラーメンが伸びかけてる。今度チミにも聖域の話をしてあげるよ。でも今は目の前のラーメンのことだけを考えて。マスター、ライスと海苔ちょうだい。起死回生のラーメン雑炊でこの場をしのぐ。おかえり。あれ？はい。え？
Reverse psychosis.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
I like Ken. He's like, don't bring me a souvenir. And Junpei's like, wait, is this reverse psychosis? And Ken is like, no, I just hear they have a lot of good snacks. Implying he wants something. Oh, I was like, what was that? I was gonna look at something in my menu. I'm sure the stats on this are good. But I feel like there was something for sale that was like the same thing. Maybe it was an accessory actually. But I feel like I remember seeing something that was like, instead of endure, it's you get revived to full HP if you die.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun on
Excuse me.
あのね、
それは、はあ、いえ、そうかな。
Suboptimal.
え、
I love Aegis. Okay. I guess there's nothing to do, so all I... Not that all I can do is set it to PC, but that's the thing to do because we still need to increase our relationship with Yukari. I'm gonna buy more of those things here too, so... Sucks though, because I'm getting low on money. But I mean, I'm gonna be going to Tartarus hopefully soon. I just don't wanna... I don't wanna go below... like 40,000. So I'll buy 2. Because if Sunday... Because we get back before Sunday, right? Yeah. If he sells another thing that's like 39,000, I want to make sure I have enough for it. Yeah. Oh, I wonder... I'm like skipping through that text at the end, but I wonder if it says like, oh, you know, the next time we'll hang out, we should, it should increase. Oh, I guess it doesn't. It just says, I feel like the bond I have with Yukari has grown stronger.
Kyoto か。ありがちだよな。
あれ、気に入らない？
Why is he with us?
若い時代の思い出にふさわしい、とても綺麗な場所だと思うよ。
Oh, I guess because Junpei's being his friend.
なんかお前、時たま急にジジムさいよな。
そう？
よかった。先輩、ちゃんと来てる。
着いたー。おお、立派なとこじゃん。
この辺結構お高いからね。
あれ？あそこ、
I hate this guy.
傘が差してあるよ。
Make him go away. In case the roof leaks. Fashion, I guess.
そうか、風情の演出ね。みんなのイメージする京都なわけね。で、舞妓さんいないのかな？芸者遊びって頼める？
おお、そうだよ。舞妓さん忘れてた。それに芸者遊びっていくらすんだろう？
頼めるわけないっつーの。
石造りの屋外に水が張られています。これが噂に聞く露天風呂というものですか？
Yeah, I don't think that's hot spring. That's the courtyard.
これはお庭よ。アイニス、後で出てみようか。
That's so mean, though, the other option. I mean, you could just say, yep, but also, why don't you find out? She goes, try and swim and gets yelled at.
そういや、領事は前の学校じゃ修学旅行ってどこ行く予定だった？京都はベタだかな、実際。もしかして外国とか？
僕？旅行って、あったっけな。
覚えてないわけ？あんまいないと思うよ、そういう人。
そう？
ほーら、おしゃべりは後よ。進まないと後ろが疲れちゃうでしょ。はい、じゃあ女子から先に部屋に上がってちょうだ
い。だとさ。
じゃあまた後でね。
じゃあまた後でな。
じゃあまた後でであります、ゆかりさん。いろいろ違うから。
I love Aegis.
アイギスはこっち、順平は男部屋でしょ。
チェ
チェ
I love Aegis. What?
どれかと思えばチミか。京都グルメ堪能してるかい？僕ヘルシーグルメはあまり興味ないんだよね、正直。そこの土産の食べ物も全部食べたけど、まだまだだね。
I wasn't expecting that to be voiced like that. Bro, okay, yeah, I was saying maybe this guy didn't know that her dad died. He's like, why is she upset? Mitsuru.
おいでやす。何にしはりますか？
Oh. I was like, I need to make sure I have like 40,000 so I can buy whatever Tanaka is selling. And then here I go spending all my money. None of those were the drink.
やや、おばんどすでやんす。すんばらしいです、京都。わび、さび、みやび、てんこ盛り。この五重の塔は、なんとマッチ棒でスタンドアップ。これぞ東洋の神秘です。
No drink. I wonder if that shows up later, maybe? Or if I just get it as an item, I don't have to like buy it myself. Now I'm worried I need 10,000 for it because that one girl was saying something about 10,000 yen being enough. I don't know.
よなあお前どう思う？そこが風呂だろ？でちょうど庭の垣根の位置からすると。
お前覗きでもする気かよ。犯罪だぞ、犯罪。
Kenji sucks.
バカ、そんなんじゃねえよ。こうやって目を閉じて強く。
アホか、んなもん無理に決まってんだろ。
無理じゃねえっつうの。お前スポーツマンのくせに自分の限界を自分が決める。
友達か。お前に教えられることがあるなんてな。わかったぜ。俺は諦めない。
Why did that motivate him?
Yeah.
Every few hours there's a surprise.
紛れて一緒に行こうとしたけどやっぱバレたか。さ て。じゃあ俺らもとっとと部屋行こうぜ。つか早くしねえと鳥海先生何気に切れそうだしな。
Grr. Let me talk to this guy again. Red bean paste, cinnamon. Oh, that's what Ken said he wanted, or at least he brought this name up. Sliced turnip, spiky candies. This completo, they have something like this in Mexico, or at least I remember seeing it in Mexico. When I was little. Because when I saw it in Japan, I was like, hey, this is like that candy that they had in Mexico. And then I found out later that this is like, I don't know, kind of traditional Japanese candy. But I wonder if it was like Spanish and then like brought to Japan or something, and then also brought to Mexico, if that makes sense. I don't know. Oh. I'll say I don't know if I ever looked into it. Now that I'm talking about it, I'm like, I feel like maybe I did. Maybe that's what I learned, but I don't remember.
Tabi no yado to itte mo, higoro kara ryou gurashi da to pin to konai na. 明日からの外回りに期待して、今日はおとなしく寝るか。
Man, it's so wild. Like people do that. People work out on vacation. Like when I was in I wasn't ever really on vacation, but whenever like I would get deployed to the Middle East, I would go to the gym in the hotels, but like not because I wanted to work out, because I had to, because I was in the military. But like, I've been on trips with people and like gone on vacation and like with my family and stuff like that. And they're like getting up at like, 6 or 7 in the morning so they can work out at the gym before we like, I don't know, do whatever for the day. And I'm just like, why? Like, you're on vacation. Like, don't, I don't know. Like, don't, but I don't know. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, they don't want to, break their routine or whatever. But it's like, I don't know. You're only been gone. You're only going to be, it's only a week or two, or I guess however long you take your trip for. But I don't know. Akihiko works too hard.
結構疲れたね。今日は移動だけだったのに。でもさ、なんかこうワクワクが止まらないよね。美味しいもの食べたりとか、露天風呂行ったりとか、お土産選んだりとか。あ、枕投げはすっごい自信ある。めっちゃ早いよ私。
I gotta look at this again. I know I bought all the drinks, but none of these are Odin juice or whatever. I mean, this is juice. And maybe this would count. V6. Also, okay, maybe this one has it? No. Shinsen Gumi fan. Kinkakuji. I've been there. And Ginkakuji. It's a secret.
あ、旅行のことならそこに旅のしおりがあるから読めばわかるだろう。
she's like, you can check the itinerary if you want to know details about the trip. And then it doesn't let me actually read it. It just says, it's the trip itinerary. Kikyo room. Oh, I can just go into any of these rooms? Step all over their pillows. It controls weird in here. It's like a weird like I don't know, kind of feels like tank controls, but not really. I don't remember what the teacher said for which one's mine, but I'm gonna go into all of them. It's so weird. Like, it controls so weird in here. Like, it just does not feel right in these rooms. Like, right there, I pressed left, and he went, like, he's, like, going that way. Like, that's me holding down. Like, that's so weird. How weird is this? Just walking into everyone's rooms. I hate the way it controls in these rooms. I tried to run straight for the door and I like went way off track. Well, I'm sure when I go through all the doors it'll say like, oh, do you want to go to sleep? Oh yeah, first one I picked. I was gonna say I should ask the teacher where it's at again. Botan. Oh, that's one of the things I was talking to my mom, like when she was like talking about going to Japan. I was like, we should stay at a ryokan or something. And she's like, what's that? And I had to just basically explain it's like a more traditional kind of like Japanese hotel. And she's like, I don't know if the girls would go for it, like my sisters-in-law, and I was like, yeah, but they better, cause like, I don't know, if you're gonna go to Japan, like, do that at least once.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, dude, relax, why is he on patrol?
厄介事がないといいが。
ねえねえ小田切くん、このお茶受けのお菓子食べた？美味しかったよこれ。
いや、まだ。もうないじゃないか。こういうものは一人に一個用意されるのが普通じゃないか。
ああ、そうなの？
ごめん、全部食べちゃった。
I should hang out with Keisuke more. I mean, I
そ
will,
うか。
but
初めから置いてなかったことにしておけよ。
I feel like he hasn't shown up that much. Like, that reminds me of me. I think I'll fake sick and stay inside. Not that I faked being sick, but when we went to Hawaii the first day, I was like, I just want to chill. I just want to like hang out in the hotel. But everyone's like, bro, go to the beach, go outside. And I'm like, just let me relax. Let me just like lay here, just chill, and then I'll go out when I feel like it. And then I did. Like, I went to the beach and like swam, but it was like, everyone was like, bro, like you gotta go like with us and now and this and that. I'm like, everything's like, well, not everything's within walking distance, but like, I can't remember where we stayed, but we stayed somewhere where there was like a lot to do within walking distance. And I was just like I don't know. We didn't really have plans. Like, it wasn't like, oh, we're gonna go do this for the day. Like, for the first day that we got there, the first day we got there was literally just like get settled in, and then you know, go eat. Like, that was like the only plan really, was like go to my uncle and aunt's room, because they were gonna cook dinner for us or whatever, or cook dinner for everybody, because it was like a bunch of our family on that trip. So like the rest of the day was just like, do whatever you want. And I was like, I'm just gonna lay in this bed because I'm tired. That plane ride, I mean, it wasn't like a super long plane ride, but I was just like, my back hurts, my legs hurt, I just want to lay down. Maybe, I don't even remember if I actually even fell asleep and like took a nap or anything, but I was just like, just let me chill in the hotel for a minute. And then yeah, then I went out and everyone was like, finally. And I'm just like, bro, mind your own business. But I guess if I was on a trip like this, cause like that guy wants to fake sick to get out of going somewhere and like they have something planned. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be like, no, I'm not gonna go, I'm just gonna stay in the room. I would actually go. And it reminds me of when I went to Egypt. We had a mission in Egypt, and we made plans for like when the mission was over. Everyone was like, okay, let's go to the pyramids. And you know, we all like, everyone went around, you know, or well, when it was time to go, we went around gathering everyone up, and like we had a big group just like, you know, going room to room to being like, hey, let's go, until like, you know, it would get bigger and bigger as each person, like each room we went to, and you know, that person would come out and join us. And then we got to one room, one of the security guys, and we're like, hey, we're getting ready to leave, like, let's go. And he's like, I'm not going. And we're like, why not? And he's like, I don't want to go. And we're like, you don't want to go to the pyramids? Like, why not? And he's like, I can look them up online if I want to see the pyramids. And it's like, bro, that's not the same. And he's like, I don't want to go. I don't want to spend the money, and I don't want to go outside. I'm just going to hang out here. And we're like, what do you, like, how many times do you get to go to Egypt for free? And, you know, go to the pyramids? Like, what are you doing? And he's like, I like, he like was on his laptop and he like typed in like the pyramids or whatever. He's like, look, that's good enough for me. And we're like, okay, dude. So we left him, and then we went to the pyramids, and it was cool. I've talked about it before though. It was a little bit underwhelming. Like, seeing them was cool, but when you go inside, that's what's underwhelming. Cause like, it's like a long walk. Like, it's like stairs. Like, you go down a bunch of stairs, and it's like, I'm short. I'm like 5'7". And I still had to like duck. Like, it's like a very small tunnel, and you like go down these stairs super, like, you walk down super far, and then you get to the bottom, and then you start walking up, while like crouching like the whole time. And then you get to this room where there's like it's like a kind of big room. It's not like super huge or anything, but it's like an open room, and there's the like sarcophagus in the back or whatever, the tomb. And you can see it, and the lid's like leaned up against it, like on the back side, and you're like, oh, it's open, and you like walk up to go see what's in there, and there's nothing in there, and you're like, of course. I mean, it makes sense that they would have taken the mummy out or whatever, but like, I don't know, they could have had it on display or something, like a you know, cover or something. I don't know. But then it's like, okay, and then you like look around the room and you're like, okay, like this is kind of cool and kind of like it's cool, but there's not really much to see. And then you like, because there weren't decorations or anything. It's just like a big open room of stone, and then you turn around and walk down the stairs and then back up, and then you're back outside, and it's over. But then there's other stuff to see. There's like the Sphinx, and like what else? There was like something else. There's one other thing, and I can't remember what it was. I rode on a camel too. I mean, I guess I didn't like ride on it. I sat on a camel, and that's scary. They're like, camels are taller than taller than I expected. Like, camels are tall, and like looking at it, I was like, wow, that's tall. But then like the guy was like, hey, you want to ride it? And I was like, how much does it cost? And he's like, oh, it's free. Like, you know, just ride it. Like, this is the thing, that this is the scam out in Egypt. Everyone tells you, well, I guess that's like in a lot of places in the Middle East. People tell you like, oh, it's free, it's free. And I guess this is actually all around the world. Because I had this issue in Japan too. But like, you know, these people will catch tourists by being like, hey, you know, this is free, take it. And then you take it, and they're like, all right, like, pay me. And you're like, you said it was free. And they're like, nope, it costs money. And you're like, well, then take it back. And like, nope, you touched it, it's yours now, basically. And you're like, bro, I don't want it if it's not free. And then they just like follow you and like beg you for money, harass you until you give them money, or until you like, I don't know, leave the thing behind. Because well, anyway, so yeah, I guess like there was a monk in Japan who did that to me. Like, he gave me one of those like little like bracelets, like the bead bracelets, and was like, you know, he like gave me this whole story. Like, he like, I don't know, I think it was me and Honda, maybe it was me and Egbert, I don't know, but whatever. This guy was just like, he's like dressed up as a monk, and he's like, you know, like, hey, you know, like, he just like got our attention, and then was like talking to us about like, you know, being a monk, and you know, this and that. And like, he pulled this like, you know, bracelet out of his sleeve, and like, he like took my hand and put it on me, and was just like, you know, talking. And I was like, oh, cool. And then we're like, all right, well, thank you for your time, you know, like, we go to leave, and he's like, whoa, like, you're gonna pay for that? And I'm like, no, you want it back? And he's like, no, it's yours now, you gotta pay for it though. And I'm like, I don't want it then. And he's like, no, you have to pay for it. I'm like, well, just take it, like, I don't want it anymore. And he's like, no, you're already wearing it, I can't reuse that or anything. And eventually I was like, all right, here's like 500 yen or whatever. And he left us alone. But it was like, it was annoying. But anyway, then whatever, in Egypt, like, I learned my lesson from that guy. And like, being in other places in the Middle East where you run into this stuff in like kind of touristy spots, you just like, just ignore them, like, just ignore them. But when we were in Egypt, it was the same thing. There's these people like all over the place trying to like sell you stuff, or like give you stuff for free, they say. And then when you take it, they're like, all right, now give me money. Anyway, they're like all over the place, and we were ignoring them, and everyone was like our guide, because we paid a guy to like drive us around and show us around and stuff like that. He was like, just ignore these people. Excuse me. He's like, yeah, just don't look at them, don't acknowledge them, just ignore them, and they'll leave you alone. And then this one security guy, like, I don't even know how he like we were walking, and then like we were like walking and talking, and then one guy was like, hey, where's Jones? And everyone was like, huh? And we're like looking around, and we see him like way away from us, like from where we were. And he's just like talking to this kid, and we're like yelling like, hey, Jones. And he's like, you know, like, hold on. And we're like, what's he doing? And then like you can tell he's like telling the kid like, no, I don't, like, he was holding something and he's trying to give it back to the kid, and he's like, I don't want it. And the kid is like, no, you have to pay for it, and you know, like whatever, like you could tell that's what was happening. And then he just like put it on the floor and like walked off, and then the kid just like looked at it and picked it up and just like gave up. And like he caught up with us and we're like, what are you doing? And he's like the kid said that thing was free, and then I took it. And then he like kept bugging me and like trying to like argue with me about how much I owed him for it and this and that. And then he's like, so I just like put it on the ground because I'm like, I'm not gonna take it then. But yeah. Anyway, I don't even know why I got on that. Because I was talking about the pyramids and stuff. Oh, the camel thing. So like I fell for it like after watching that happen to that guy. But like I mean I still like, I don't know, I wanted to ride a camel. I was like, I gotta do this. Like it's like a once in a lifetime thing, at least for me. I'm sure plenty of people who live out in those countries get to ride camels all the time. Maybe not all the time, but anyway, we were like, the guide took us over to the camel guys, and like was like, we were like talking to them, and he's like, oh yeah, these are camels, you know, blah blah blah, just like giving us a little bit of like info on camels and stuff. And the guy who owned the camels was like, do you want to ride it? And everyone's like looking like, oh no, I'm good. And you know, I was like I can't remember, either I asked or someone else asked, but someone was like, how much does it cost? And the guy's like, oh, it's free. And then I was like, I'll do it. And then I got on. I gave him my phone too, because he was like, do you want to take a picture? And I was like, I shouldn't have given him my phone. I should have just gave it to someone else to take the picture. But I gave him the phone and was like, yeah, here, you can take a picture for me, please. And they put like they wrapped a turban around my head and everything, and gave me like a stick. And like the camel stood up, and I was like, I was kind of scared because it was like really high up. And then he took a bunch of pictures, and then cause like they make the camel like kneel down and like basically lay down, and then you climb onto the back of the camel, and then the camel stands up, and then the camel like, you know, lowered itself down again, and then I got off. And then the guy was holding my phone like to his chest and like put his hand out, and I was like I reached for my phone, and he's like, and I was like, what do you want? He's like, money. And I was like, okay. Like I don't remember how much I gave him, but I paid him like, I don't know, probably like $10 worth of whatever Egyptian pounds or whatever. And then he gave me my phone back. And then I looked through the pictures, and I was like, that was worth it. Like, I mean, if he would have said it would have cost $10, I would have still done it. But like, I don't know, it's annoying the way they do things in like, I don't know, all these countries, foreign countries. No, like, yeah, I don't know, like saying something's free and then, you know, being like, JK, give me money for that is like really annoying. Where if you would say like, oh, this is $5 or this is $10, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take it, and like give you $5 or $10, rather than like, you know, be like, well, I thought it was free, I don't want it anymore, and like, you know, try to make them take it back or whatever. Anyway, what even put me on that? Someone said something in game. Oh no, I was talking about going on a trip and then not doing anything, and then yeah, I like talked about that guy going to Egypt, and that guy being like, I'm not going to the pyramids, I can look up the pyramids online if I want to see the pyramids, and then everyone's like, that's not the same, but okay. Anyway, pretty sure that's everything. Ew. They should have let him. My beloveds.
もう戻らないと夜の点呼に間に合いませんよ。それにこの辺から四条くらいまでは カップルと酔っ払いで込み出しますよ。
どうしてそこまで私に構う？君と私は戦いによって引き合わされた。そしてその戦い
The fight is not over. Everyone knows that.
目的も倒すべき敵も全てが消えた。
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
そういう言い方はないと思いますけど。
答えは出たんだ。これ以上何のために戦えばいい？信じていたものは全て嘘で。そして何ですか？守りたい人も守れなかったとか言いたいわけですか？グループの罪滅ぼしなんてそんなの嘘。本当は初めからお父様を守るためだけだったんでしょ？ ああ、そうさ。だが見たろ、とんだ茶番だ。いくつきの一番近くにいたというのに丸め込まれて何もできなかった。お父様はキリ城の責任の全てをたった一人で抱えていたんだ。あの事故以来、お父様はまるで死に場所を探しているような顔をしていた。生きる資格がないとでも言いたげな、あの顔を二度とさせないための戦いだった。
Jeez, Yukari.
全てが無駄だった。私などいなくてもよかったんだ。そうだろう。
I was gonna say, is she gonna slap her? That's kind of intense.
ごめんなさい。でも無駄かどうかはこれからでしょ。私前にこの辺に住んでたことあるんです。お父さんが死んでからお母さんいつも知らない男と一緒にいたんです。それが嫌でいっつもこの川べりに一人で来てました。だから私せめてお父さんを信じてないと普通でいられなかった。
君の父はそそのかされただけだ。
お父さん危ない研究に加わってたけど最後は食い止めようってしてくれた。シャドウを放っておくと危ないぞって体を張って食い止めようって。だから私戦うことにしたんです。私影時間をなくすために戦いたい。
皮脂を継ぐ。
それが私に私たちにできることでしょう。みつる先輩。
竹馬、そうだったな。まだ何も終わってないな。なら見届けてもらおうじゃないか。天上のお父様と、そして君にもだ。
先輩。
ゆかり、来てくれるか、一緒に。
はい。じゃあ帰って露天風呂ってことで。まだ見てないんですか？あそこの露天風呂すごいんですよ。これからは裸の付き合いということで何でも相談してくださいね。
Who talks like that?
裸？どうも。
She's blushing. Are they gay? Oh no, she's blushing.
もう行きますよ。門限過ぎてるし。
Persona Yuri?
お父様、ご心配には及びません。私は一人ではないのです。そしてもう振り返ることもしません。
Nice. Artemisia. Artemisia? Lowers all of their stats.
ご覧になっていてください。
Excuse me. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much.
Shimi, いいかい？浴衣はグル食す。お腹パンパン、帯がキッズ緩める。さらに食帯緩め、帯お丸見えね。
Weirdo. I was gonna say, why isn't he wearing one? But he explained. Because then you end up naked if you eat too much, I guess. Wait. I was trying to talk to Bebe.
ああ、浴衣ですな。拙者チャレンジしたです。紐がこんがらがお主は悪大感したかった。お主も悪よのしたかったです。
Regular Yatsuhashi is baked.
おいでな。お
お、もう浴衣着てんの？はえつか宮本が暑苦しくてさ、お前なんでいちいちジャージに？
そりゃいつだって動けるようにだろう。
This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. What?
動きすぎなんだよ。こいつ清水寺の坂んとこでいきなりダッシュしだしてさ、同じ班の俺らまでめっちゃ走らされたんだぜ。
坂があったら全力ダッシュ。それが男ってもん。
Is Kiyomizu what I think it is? Is it that big like temple? Because they just said ran up. Yes, it is. The one that's like hanging off the side of the mountain. Or a hill, I guess. I don't know. It reminds me, well, when I played Sekiro, it reminded me of this. But it's like built on these like wooden, like, I don't know, beams, I guess? I don't know. But it's like way up this hill. It's like it's like a pretty long hike to get up there. And like the hill that you go up is like, it's like a street that's like, there's like all kinds of like shops and stuff on either side. And stalls and things like that. Wait, that's them. Oh wait, is that also the hot spring? I feel like that'd be weird for your hot spring to just be like right at your entrance so that like people can just see people. That's not the hot spring, that's the courtyard. But like, yeah, I don't know. They wouldn't be like standing there like that if it was a hot spring. Whatever. Anyway, what was I saying? Kiyomizu. That's a place that I'm gonna take my family, I guess. Because it's cool.
ミツルのやつ、何か吹っ切れた感じだったな。何があったかわからないが、少しは安心できるかな。
浴衣だ。似合ってるじゃん。なんか新鮮な感じ。私も着替えてこようかな。
Sneak out later to hit the arcade. Do it. Wait, tomorrow's the last day? How? I mean, I guess if we're traveling back on this day, then that makes sense. Okay, we're not gonna talk to him yet. Hopefully I get the drink and like don't mess it up. Oh, I gotta go through all these rooms again, just in case there's new stuff. Excuse me. Tried to go to the girls' rooms at midnight last night. Teacher was guarding the stairs. Weirdo. Why would he try to risk that when his roommate is Odagiri?
伝統あることの文化に触れるのを楽しみにしていたんだが。
大変だったね、今日は。ツアーで来てたおばさんたちが目の前で倒れちゃったんだよ。
ケイスケがいたから全員大事に至らずに済んだがな。しかしあの光景はショッキングなものだった。ガイドさんまで倒れたもんね。それ
The
にしても
tour guide
小田
passed
切
out.
君の
Jesus.
交通整理は見事だったな。将来は刑事さんにでもなるの？
いや、それは考えたことがなかったな。そろそろ風呂に行くか。今日は嫌な汗をかいたからな。
People passing out. That reminds me. I went to Summer Sonic 2018. No, 2013. 2018. Jesus. 2013. And people were passing out like all over the place. It was kind of wild. Because Muse, the day that I went because Muse was playing. But they were the last show, like at the big stage. Like they were like the main event for that night. And I was all the way at the front because I went there. I actually got there super early, like 2 performances before. It was like, I think it was like John Legend or something. It was like John Legend, then Mr. Children, which is a Japanese band, and then Muse. I don't know if it was John Legend, but it was something Mr. Children Muse. So I went like to the one before Mr. Children, and was like near the front, but I wasn't all the way at the front. And then when that show ended and Mr. Children came out, I like the crowd cleared out, and I went with the crowd because I was like, I don't want to take up space at the front. Like part of me was like I should stay at the front or like work my way more up towards the front for Muse. So like just like hang out at the front during the Mr. Children show and then be there when Muse plays, like when they're done and Muse starts. But I was like, I don't want to like, I don't know Mr. Children. Like I don't know them well enough. Like at the time I had heard like a song or two and I knew the name, but I'm not like a fan. I mean, I guess I'm more of a fan now, but still not really that much of a fan. But whatever. Anyway, at the time I was like, let me just, let me get out of people's way. Like, let someone else take this spot, basically. Someone else who would want it. And so I like went to the back and just like hung out near the back and just watched. And I could already see people like passing out because they were like getting like passed, carried and passed around and stuff like that, like passed to the edges. But then when Mr. Children was done and all these people cleared out, I like, went straight to the front. And at first I wasn't at the front. There was like, like a good bit, like basically there's like the front barrier and then like this center area, and it had like another barrier, but like then people go like fill in around it and stuff like that. And I think there was like cameras there or whatever. And so I was kind of like at that. But then like once Muse came out, or like I was able to work my way all the way to the front by the time Muse came out. And it was fun, but like people were passing out, girls were passing out like constantly. So like I'm like sitting there like jamming and having fun. And then like someone would like, be pushing up against me, like pushing up behind me, and I'm like turn around, they're like trying to like pass a girl to me to like pass to the edge, like over the rail to like the like, I don't know, paramedics or whoever are there. And so I would be like, oh, and like I would help like, like deliver this girl to, the fence so that, someone on the other side could take her and, resuscitate her or whatever. But it was like constant, like just people constantly like I'm like another one. But it was fun. I don't know. And I was feeling it too. Like, I mean, I wasn't gonna pass out, but I was like, bro, it is hot. And I'm dehydrated, and I don't blame these people for passing out because it is intense. Did I? No. I'm trying so hard to get to this door. Jesus. Like, it feels like tank controls. I was talking about it earlier. It feels like tank controls, but like tank controls where like there's tank controls where, you know, when you turn and the camera angle changes. Like sometimes, like if you're like if I go down these stairs basically and like pretend like the camera changed, but like if the camera changed to face me this way and I was holding up, I would like, you know, turn around immediately. In like older games that have tank controls. But I feel like more modern games with tank controls, they like let you, if you're holding the same direction, you'll keep walking in the same direction when the camera changes. Anyway, some of these rooms feel like I'll like push one direction and then it'll like I'll walk straight-ish and then like turn as if like the camera angle is changing, like as if it's tank controls and the camera angle is changing and like my direction is now making me turn a different direction instead of walking straight like I want it to be. Whatever. Anyway, it's weird. I don't like it. I should talk to everyone out here first. Look, they better give me Yukata, Kimono. No, it's Yukata, huh? I guess. I'll talk to her last.
Yukariちゃんとキリジョー先輩が一緒に話をしてたの。すごく楽しそうに話をしてたから、ちょっと珍しいなって。
Did she see the slap?
先ほどみつるさんとゆかりさんが一緒に出て行かれました。
Excuse me. I was gonna say, I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, I'm not like that tired. But I know why. I didn't really get to take a nap today. Like, I laid down, I don't know, around 6. Like, I fed the puppy and then laid down to try and take a nap. And then, he started barking and I was like, trying to ignore it, but he kept going. So then I got up and like, I took a box. I have like a small little box in my room, that I dragged over there and I just started like banging on it and it like scared him and shut him up and I was like, thank you. And then I went back to my room, like came back here, and then tried to go to sleep and I couldn't, and I just gave up. This inn is haunted. If I eat them all now, I'll get chunky. What should I do? Eat them all. Get chunky. I didn't realize her name was Student with Heavy Makeup. She keeps talking about having to put on, like, not letting anyone see her without makeup. And just now I read her name, and it's Student with Heavy Makeup. Okay. I want to see if I can do anything here. Okay. I mean, there's no way we don't have like a hot spring thing for the end of the trip, right? I'm sure they'll let me just ignore him. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Fine. Wait, I don't want to promise him tomorrow, though. Let me see what happens, because I just saved, so let me see what happens if I don't hang out with him. If it goes straight to the evening... Why is he there? Okay, I'll reload it and see what changes. Wait, I didn't see what that was.
Yeah.
If this is just like the same thing, but then we have a scene with him. Cool. Nice, okay. But still, why is he... I love Aigis. I didn't see her last time. I mean, I thought that she was in the picture, but she's like looking at him like she hates him.
Hey, こんなに近くまで降りてこられるんだね。いいね、旅って。あちこち回ったけど、どれも本当に面白いよ。見たことないものばかりで頭が追いつかなくなりそうだ。お土産も買っちゃった。
Wait, I just had like a memory unlocked because I was thinking about Pharos right now. I was thinking about how Pharos, like we max out the Death Arcana. I guess I'll stop. I don't want to spoil for anyone who hasn't who doesn't know, I guess. But some stuff just like I just remembered a bunch of stuff. Maybe not a bunch, but like some pretty important things. Because I was thinking, I was like, I like Pharos. I liked him at the end. And then I'm like, I know Ryoji's supposed to be Pharos. And then like when I thought about that, because I was talking about it last night too, but I didn't think about it very hard until just now. And I was like, I know Ryoji is supposed to be Pharos, basically. Like Pharos grown up or whatever. And then my brain was like, wait a minute. Pharos was Death Arcana. Ryoji... Pharos is like, alright, I'm leaving, goodbye. And then Ryoji shows up because it's Pharos. And then, like, stuff just, like, I was like, oh, right, that's because, you know, this, and that. And now... I don't know, I just remember things. And I don't want to talk about them yet. You can buy that anywhere. I'm just gonna be a hater.
そうかな。でもきっとこういうのも出会いだから。
Oh, I guess that was the thing though. Like, I was thinking like I should be nicer to him because he's Pharaohs, or you know, was Pharaohs.
この旅のことを思い出せる気がしたんだ。夕日が水面に映ってキラキラ光ってる。学校の屋上から見たのとまた違う。みんなこれが見たくてここへ来るのかな。でも知ってた？この辺りって昔処刑場だったんだって。
How do you know that?
カブトの先生、小野先生が熱く語っててさ、いろんな有名な人が処刑されたり晒されたりした記録があるって。
I mean, Kyoto used to be the capital.
昔からあの世とこの世の境界だって言われたりするみたい。でも周りはカップルばかりでそんな面影ないね。あのさ、思うんだけど、人はいつかみんな死んじゃうよね。いずれ必ず別れが来るのに、なぜ人はつながりを持とうとするんだろう。恋人だけじゃない、家族や友達。一旦つながれば別れが余計に辛くなるだけなのに。どうして？
I want to say those connections are inevitable.
生きてる以上仕方がないってこと？でもみんな自分からつながりを求めてるように見える。無理に一緒にいるなら、ここに来てるような人たちはあんな顔はできないと思う。
If they were forced together by circumstances, I don't think they'd look so happy. Like me right now.
ああ、急におかしなこと言ったかな。川を眺めてたらなぜか君に聞いてみたくなって。この川の水もいつかは海にたどり着くんだよね。行き着く先は決まってるけど、いろいろな姿を見せてくれる。静かに溜まっていたり、早く流れたり、澄んだり濁ったり。きっと僕らと同じだね。どこかへ向かう旅の途中でたくさんのことが起きるみたいに。こんなことも君と一緒に旅をして初めて気がついた。君といると本当に面白いよ。世界が広がるっていうのかな。僕にとって君とこうして話すことがとても大切な時間に思えるんだ。恋人に告白する言葉みたいになっちゃったね。水のそばだからかな。風が冷えるね。カップルさんたちの邪魔したら悪いし、そろそろ戻ろうか。
I feel like I understand him a little better now. I gotta remember to switch my... Who do I have equipped? Because I think I did switch, and I don't think I switched back. Okay, yeah, good. Though I could switch to Chernobog. That's actually probably a better idea.
Oh, せんべい、生八つ橋、生八つ橋、千枚漬け、生八つときたら次は。サウザンド、なんだろう。やっぱり千枚ヘルシーな京都グルメは量でカバーさ。奥が。
Enough. So what if they do? This guy said he doesn't have such a dirty mind. He's the one who brought it up. Mixed gender bath.
今日、糸高く金閣も行った。糸ま、明日は金閣 VS 銀閣
I wanted to hear him say that. As soon as I saw the text, I was like, I gotta hear him say it.
ああ、寺とか見てばっかだったけど、帰るとなると唯一なんかこう旅先でのロマンスっての？
お前さ、ほんとそればっかだな。
なんだよ、興味なさそうな面して。竹場さんの見てねっつうの。
Don't be looking at my friend.
おいでな。
I just keep checking because I don't want them to sell the drink and me miss it. Hopefully one of these drinks I have is the one. Cause what I have like, I just have these 3. Hopefully it's one of these.
こんなに広いお風呂は初めてであります。お湯がずっと溢れていて、とても非効率ですね。
What's she staring at? This sign, I guess? I don't know, I feel like that's like the 3rd or 4th time I'm like, what is this person, why is this person just standing here? I think Junpei was doing that in the lobby. He was just like standing by a wall like this. And it's like, what is he doing? He's just staring at the wall. He got kicked out for being annoying, and he said, when I get back, I'm gonna be even more annoying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Ah, 僕のズボンに穴が開いてないか。
What?
少々はしゃぎすぎてね。
鴨川ってやっぱり雰囲気あるよね。小田切くんね、水切りで石投げるときに勢い余って。
よしてくれ、その話は。だいたい圭介が向こう岸まで届くなんて無茶を言うからだ。
だって届かせたいでしょ普通。風もいい感じに吹いてたし。
届かせてどうする？
どうって喜ぶ？
それが何になるって言うんだ。くだらないな。
小田切くんだって小学生の時は必死に練習してたじゃないか。
今は高校生だ。お前に至っては高3だろ
う。今だって本気だったじゃないか。投げた勢いで尻餅つくほど。
Got him.
よしてくれと言っただろう。
怖いな、小田切くんは。
She didn't put on the yukata.
早いよね。もう明日帰るなんてさ。お寺とかは興味なくてもやっぱり楽しかったのにな。帰ったらさ、また遊ぼうね。
Maybe. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't realize who I was talking to. I thought he was just a generic NPC, and then as soon as I talked to him, I was like, oh. I wonder if I can skip the hot spring thing. I don't want to, but I'm curious if they would let me. Oh, they don't let you. My freedom.
それでそこのカフェのデザートに最近友達とハマってて。そうだ、みつる先輩も今度の放課後一緒に行きません？
あ、そうだな。君の言うスペシャルいちごパフェとやらに挑戦してみるか。
やったー、決まりですね。
他にもお気に入りの店があったら教えてくれ、ゆかり。
ああ、それならこの前隣町にできたとこなんですけど。
I like the way she said special strawberry parfait, because that's like 3 different languages. Because she said special Ichigo parfait. That's English, Japanese, and French. I assume it's French, parfait. Okay. The obligatory hot springs scene.
よう、これから露天風呂行かない？よっしゃ。じゃあ真田さんと領事も声かけておくから、お前は部屋に帰って。
They should let me just say, hey dude, stop inviting Ryoji. Nobody likes him. Oh, now I have to go back to my room.
知ってる？ここの露店、男湯と女湯、時間交代制なんだよ。
おー、マジか。じゃあ途中で変わってしまうかもね。でももしそうなってもそれは事故だよね。
This guy.
それはそうでしょう。もしそうなっても僕らに責任はないよね。
I assume when it switches over, they come in to be like, hey, everybody get out.
君はどう思う？
I don't know about that.
まあ、あくまでもしもの話。
いやー、ほんとそうだね。いや。
で、その男女が交代する時間というのはいつなんだ、順平。
そりゃ確認してないっすけど。
These guys are so annoying.
もしかすると結構ギリギリかもね、順平君。
お前らバカだろ。道理でこんな妙な時間に。
冗談っすよ。確かにギリギリで来たっすけど、もう夜中だし、こんな際どいタイミングでわざわざ入ってくる女子なんて。え、マジかよ。誰か来たぞ。どうしよう。
Idiot.
男子だろ。
まあそう焦らないで。これは事故なんだから知らんぷりしてればいいんだよ。
やっぱここの露店広い。
I guess just I'm a robot.
流れるプールみたい。
これが露店でありますか？私には効かない効能ばかりです。
あいつらだ。なんでこんな時間に。
おお、ゆかりさんに風花さん、これはラッキーだ。ごもん。
Drown him.
バカ野郎、声出すんだねって。
大
どうしたゆかり、何かいたか？
みつるもいるのか。おい、これは間違えたじゃすまんぞ。
もし見つかったら退学とかですかね。いやけど入ったのはちゃんと男湯の時だし、だいたいこんなの冗談半分で。
そんな言い訳が通じると思うか。もし見つかれば。
見つかれば
処刑だな。
Executed.
処刑。なんか聞こえたよね、やっぱ。ねぐか、ちょっとそっち見てきてよ。
Why not send Aegis?
お化けかもしんないでしょ。
気づかれないように露天風呂から出るしかない。
Do I have to actually play this?
緊急ミッションだ。失敗すれば事故では済まんぞ。
誰もいないみたいだけど。
風花さんの声だね。これ岩の方を回ってきてる。
おい、作戦なら指揮はお前だろう。どうすんだよこれ。
Hide by the rock? I don't know.
そっちは危険だ。
この岩、天然物かな？
ねえ、岩陰とか何にもいないよね。
I just don't know how Steam would have helped. So stupid.
誤解だ。これは事故だ。
黙れ。処刑する。
I guess kill them. I want to see what happens if you pick the other option.
みんな、京都駅に集合の時間忘れてないわね。遅れたりされると監督責任で吊るされんの私なんだからね。
俺京都を忘れねえ。つか忘れたくてもあんな。
まさに処刑だったよね。
忘れるんだ。
来た。
Stupid.
無言かよ。
来たぞ、ミツルだ。歯を食いしばっておけ。
せめて目線ぐらい。
Oh.
おかえりなさい。
Okay, I'm gonna save here and then reload and pick the other option. I just want to see if there is like anything different. Oh, I'm like, how, do I have to hit another button? Anyway, when I said hide by the rock, I thought they were gonna go that way and hide, not go towards her. There's a rubber ducky over there. Oh, my camera's covering most of them. There's a rubber ducky like to the left of me.
時間は稼げたみたい。
でもこんなんちょっと風吹いたらバレちまうだろ。
どこかにミツルとアイギスもいるはずだ。うかつに動けないがどうする？
Use the duck as a red herring? Yeah.
なるほど。音で誘導する腹か。
No, I meant like just like push it and hope it floats by them or something.
ねえ、陽動ってなんだい？
後であいつに教えてもらえ。
ゆかり、どうした？
今何か着水した音が。
位置関係はこれでつかめた。動くなら今だ。
ちょっと何もないとこ走り抜けんのさすがに無茶じゃ。
Oops. Just follow my lead. I don't know.
おお、この説得力。なんかカリスマって感じ。
こうなりゃ最後までお前を信じるぜ。
よし。全員行くぞ。
いや、まさかな。
おや、これはアヒルちゃんであります。結局何もいなかったね。ごめん、勘違いだったかも。
なんだかここのお湯って熱くない？私のぼせてきちゃった。
山岸の能力もさすがに裸では震えないらしいな。
当たり前です。
はっきり言って驚きであります。人間の体には様々な個体差があるんですね。具体的に言うと、わかったからアイス。
she's talking about
もう出よ、アイスおごるから。
boobs.
アイスでありますか？クールダウンは大好きであります。
It worked.
お前の采配でどうにか切り抜けたな。もう少しでミツルの処刑を味わうところだった。って、順平と望月はどこだ？
あれ？順平くんと良二くん、あんなところでひっくり返ってる。顔も赤いけど、どうかしたのかな？
どうせまたくだらないことでもやってたんでしょ。ほっとけばいいって。
Pass out? Yep.
自業自得だな。
So I assume this will be different too.
みんな。
京都なんてありがちとか思ってたけど、っていうか昨日に集約されてるけど。
というか、お風呂でしょ、お風呂。
バカ、声がでかい。
来た。
あれ？みんなどうしたの？
いや、ちょっと反省会をな。
の反省よ。
なんでもねえって。
変なの？
ま、いいけどさ。
一連卓勝だかんな。墓まで持ってけよ。
Oh, Mitsuru doesn't even come by. I don't know. I kind of like the other ending because it's funnier. But I'll keep it like this.
私には疑問です。
No, I'd speculate you're concealing a serious matter from the girls.
お疲れ様。ね
A monkey? Does he actually want this, or does he want the Kompeito? Because, like, it's candy, he's a little kid, but he asked for this, or talked about it.
ありがとうございます。
さすがだな。
It wasn't my fault, what?
あれって
The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey,
What am I doing?
fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire.
Did I don't think I worked on these with anybody. Yeah. Oh, I was like, who is it gonna be about? I forgot Ken was still here.
やっぱり部屋の中じゃさすがに狭いよな。でもそっか。考えてみ
I was gonna say, he has the,
もう秘密
like
の
the
特
whole
訓じゃなくてもいい。
dorms to do whatever he wants.
ここ来てから部屋が1階じゃなくなって下にも迷惑だし。
Oh wait, this was on the 13th though, so we were still here.
子供でも大人のリーチに負けないようにって選んだ長物だけど、でも本当は長い武器ほど背の高い人向きだよな。また弁慶打った。早く大人な身長になりたい。あ、そうだ。牛乳牛乳。
Dude, there's 5 empty cartons already.
牛乳もうちょっと飲んだ方がいいかな。
Well, and there's more on that shelf. I guess my camera's blocking it, but right behind my camera there's a few more, or at least one more carton of milk.
でもたまにお腹痛くなるしな。
Ken will come with us. I mean, I guess I'll do it. Okay. I want to hang out with a monk, but kind of would rather hang out with Ken. Yeah.
やっぱりこの丸も楽しそうですね。皆さんずっといなかったから。旅行楽しかったみたいですね。
This is part of why I wanted to hang out with them, because I was like, I haven't seen them in a week. I want to see if we, you know, talk to them about anything.
その話してましたから。留守番は僕とコロマルだけなんで、寮が静かでしたね。あんなに静かな夜は久しぶりでした。ラウンジでコロマルと深夜番組見たりして、そのままうとうとしたんですけど、静かすぎて眠れませんでした。どうした？なんか先輩にあげたいものがあるみたいですよ。
A topaz.
コロマルが考えてること、だいぶわかるようになった気がするんです。このところ二人きりだったから。
マジかよ。
Career Experience Week.
てかさ、
Where will my job be? Did y'all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. She wanna go to Guam. She hates Miss Terauchi, because she's married. She's jealous. She's jealous she doesn't have a 17-year-old husband.
興味深いです。
ねえねえ。
I know, right? I was actually kind of thinking that. Oh, like, you get back from a week-long school trip, and then you still have to go to school the very next day. Oh, I wonder if I can hang out with Mitsuru now. It sure is. Oh, also, I didn't notice any Twilight fragments, but I didn't keep an eye out for any. I feel like I would have seen like a blue sparkle on that trip. Okay. Only available in the fall. Oh, okay. Sure. Maniacs. Sweet. I feel like I should hang out with Yukari real quick though. Like just finish off Yukari's real. Well, no, I should hang out with Mitsu because Yukari's not gonna rank up anyway. So then we can spend the evening boosting Yukari the rest of the way.
ごきげんよう。私からの素晴らしい。そうなのですか？感謝いたします。
Winter uniform.
それ。
For Aegis. But that's just her normal. I mean, that's like the only uniform she wears. Wait. Okay, yeah. The rest of them are all, well, fusions and Tartarus stuff. Excuse me. Where is she? Empress. I don't have any money. Like, I'm not gonna be able to buy Tanaka's thing tomorrow. I mean, I can sell some stuff to the cop real quick.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
私もさて探す。
Oh, let's look and confuse something.
少々過ぎた力とこれまでの歩みでございます。
That's all my money. Ugh.
ご覧ください。
I'm gonna get Yakshini because it's cheaper and I feel like I would. I mean, I'm not gonna use either of them, but I would be more likely to use her. Can someone go missing already? Like, the closer I get closer I get to the deadline, the worse it feels to like delay it, cause like I don't know, like I'm gonna get to a point where I'm like, okay, I have to go now because there's like a week left or whatever, and then I know someone's gonna go missing like the next day or the day after, and then I have to go in there again. Basically, I just don't want to waste trips. Wait. I don't know, maybe I don't need to sell. I mean, I'm gonna save, so like tomorrow if I don't have enough for whatever Tanaka's selling, I can just reload. Reload, sell, and then come back.
Yeah. そうか。おい。ここでの作法が知りたいんだ。守るべきマナーはあるのか
Teach me how to be normal. Don't let it get soggy.
わかった。麺が伸びないうちにだな。なるほど。そうすることが料理長への礼儀というわけだな。では、食べるぞ。いただきます。面白い味だ。初めは変わった味だと思ったが、相当に深い味わいだな。うん。なかなか美味しい。料理長。
料理長？ああ、俺のことか。
素晴らしい味だ。こんな感動は久しぶりだな。ブイヨンには何を入れているんだ？
ブイヨン？なんだよそりゃ。とにかく味の秘密ならそりゃ言えないよ、お嬢さん。うちはこれ一本で飯食ってるんだから。
I like the way he talks.
秘密というわけか。それなら言わなくていい。しかし、これで飯というのはこれと一緒に白米も食べるわけか。
Puts bread on the table. I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well. She literally never, like, ever go outside.
あ、いや、そういう意味じゃ。
しかし、これほどのものなら特許申請して使用料を取ったりできるんじゃないか。あ、すまない。つい興味が先走ってしまった。一度こういうものを食べてみたかったんだ。私はおかしい。
Wait, so has she not eaten ramen ever before? Do you find that unusual? Yes, but no.
そうか。ならよかった。幼い頃からこういったものには手が届かなかったからな。こういう場所には慣れていないし、それに正直に言うと憧れのようなものもあったんだ。だから今日は来てよかった。作法も教えてもらったし。
Ramen etiquette.
たいな。
我は汝、汝は我、汝、新たなる絆を見出したり、汝、女帝のペルソナを生み出せしとき、我らさらなる力の祝福を与え。
おっと、もうこんな時間か。そろそろ出るとしよう。
Finally, dude.
おかえりなさい。
Do not let him in here ever again. What is she doing up there? She gonna kill him? Kill Ryoji next time?
提言であります。
She asks Koromar for help.
なるほどな。
He also doesn't trust him. Man, like, why is it so hard to read with Junpei and watch a DVD with Yukari?
そうですか。
Wait. So like 12:10 or something, right? Yeah. Man. Oh, he's still here. I thought he left already. I thought that's why. I thought like Aigis was up here because she was trying to avoid him and they left, but she's up here to like keep tabs on him. Good. Okay, I guess we can hang out with the monk. Well, no, because I gotta boost Yukari. Wait. Oh, I should have stopped it. Okay, never mind. Still says the same thing. I thought it might have said something new. It looked like there was like one more message. She has the flowers. Great.
久しぶりですね。
その声。
また会えて嬉しいですよ。ジン、宣告のものを。
ほら。まさか自分の召喚機忘れてへんやろな。
これでもう君が縛られる理由はないはずですね。 分かっていますね。君には居場所などない。私たちと来る以外にはね。君もよく知っているはずだ。怖いのは死ぬことなんかじゃない。一番怖いのは
分かってるよ、高谷。
いい子だね。
そう、あいつのせいよ。あいつが近づいてきたから私、毎日痛くて苦しくて死ぬのが怖くなって。
なあ千鳥、はよ来いや。
メディア行こう。
Hopefully I have enough money. Oh, enticing jewelry. A garnet. 2 opals. 50,000. Gimme. Sorry, dude, you're broke. I have to reload. Become a spy set. I feel like that's not that important though, but I do want it still. I want to look at the pagoda thing. Okay. $49,800.
よく来たな。どれだ？いくつ売るんだ？
Okay.
やめるんだな。
How do I do this? I don't want to sell these. Well, what else do I have a lot of? $50 Halloween candies. That's 5,000. If I sell all of them. I mean, if I sell all these, it's 39,972. I still need 10,000. I don't want to sell gear anymore though. I mean, I guess I can sell Shinji's stuff. I don't want to. I mean, I guess I can sell some of this armor that I'm never gonna use. I'm not selling that. I mean, I could sell this, but I'm not gonna sell that. I would like to keep my avaricious ring, especially since it's so expensive. I feel like I should sell one of these at least. Or both of them? Reduce strike damage low. And then reduce strike damage medium. So this is just a better version. The speed band. Why do I have this? And then yeah, this is just a better version of this. Okay. Okay. This will like put me at $0 basically. But we should be going to Tartarus soon. Probably should have made a separate save. Whatever. $262. I can ride the train to hang out with Kamiki and that's it.
Bye.
Oh, didn't... Oh, I can't remember if the... It was either Persona 5 or FES. Like Persona 3 FES. But I remember having to pay to go from place to place. I think it's Persona 5. Like I think you have to like... Or is it? No, SMT5 you don't really do that kind of stuff. Like you walk around on your map, but you don't have to pay to go places. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I feel like I played some kind of JRPG where when you like try to travel, it costs money. Like I feel like it's Persona 5 and then Royal gets rid of that or something. Or like makes it more manageable or something. I see your point. A master thing holder. What? Oh, this guy. Am I in trouble? Yes, run. was trying to remember. I was like, I feel like I missed a spot. I think I did come here. Okay, whatever. Just want to make sure. It's kind of the only option. Hopefully we rank up. I didn't. Nice, okay. Let me save.
Yeah. ありがとう。お祝いしてほしいな。今日でとうとう自由の身になったんだ。
What does this mean? He's gonna say something like, they've given me, like, they say I have 10 days left to live or something.
病院、入院予定だったけど、亡くなってね。体が耐えきれないから、手術も受けられない。検査も薬も断った。もう行かなくていいんだ。あとは死ぬのを待つばかり。だけどもう僕だけがとは思わないよ。死ぬのを待つばかりは誰でも同じだろう。その時がいつやってくるか、たったそれだけの違いだ。だから僕は寂しいけど悲しくはないんだ。もっとよく顔を見せてくれないか。覚えておきたいんだ。
That's it. Depressing though.
ありがとう。今日は少し疲れたな。あの物語はもうすぐ完成だ。君に見せるから。会いに来るから。
He's gonna be like, alright, here's my book. I'm dying tomorrow. Goodbye.
おかえり。
I wish I could see, like, am I going to rank up with this person or not? So I can, like, because, like, part of me wants to spend time using the PC to make sure I can, I mean, it doesn't have to be tonight, but I want to use the thing, the romance thing, dating site thing to make sure next Sunday I rank up with Kamiki. Pretty sure I'm good to go with Yukari. If not, I'm gonna scream. Groovy. It's groovy being single. He said that last time. Came to see you, old man.
やめてくれよ、冗談だろ。おめえ顔がマジだからシャレになってね。にしてもだな、あんたはいただけねえな。てめえのせがれだったら張り倒して足腰立たなくさせてやる。敬えとまでは言わんが、それなりの礼は尽くしてもらわんと。
No. How should I address you?
無達だ。 もちろん本名じゃなくて本名だがな。ちゃんとさんをつけてな。
Mutatsu-san.
礼儀をわきまえねえやつを囲ってくれるほど世の中は上等にできちゃいねえよ。まあよそ様んとこのガキがどうなろうとわしの知ったこっちゃないがね。気が済んだら帰りなよ。んで今度こそもう来るんじゃねえぞ。
Oh god. Oh, okay. I thought Ryoji was gonna show up.
実はなんていうか、とにかく急いで4階に集合してください。
何ですか今の呼び出し。
山岸が反応を見つけたんだ。私たちではないペルソナ使い
Oh.
がタルタロスの前に来ている。
ペルソナ使いってまさか。
ストレガか。生きていやがった。
あいつら。
影時間が消えなかったと思ったら今度はストレが復活。たくどうなってんの。
山岸、誰が見える？
数は一人だけです。この子確か病院にいたはずじゃ。
え？
何これ。入ってくる。
どうした？
久しぶりね。
千鳥？
通信を乗っ取ってるのか。
あなたたちやっぱり本当に目障り。消すことに決めたから来て。
山岸。
平気です。
どういうこと。彼女今病院に。てか順平、あんたなんか知ってんじゃないの。順平？
うっせえよ、俺が聞きてえよ。くっそー。
順平、待ちなさいよ。
We can't let him go alone.
ああ、罠かもしれないが、相手はあのストレガな。放ってはおけない。それに連中に会えば今の状況を知る手がかりになるかもしれない。
気をつけてください。私が感じた反応は一人ですが、残りの二人も潜んでいるかもしれません。
ああ、何をしてくるかわからない。作戦時と同じく戦闘メンバーを選んでくれ。決まり次第すぐにイオリを追うぞ。
I hope I didn't need to go to Tartarus before this, because, like, I just hope I'm not under-leveled or something.
リーダー。
Okay. Just want to make sure that was what that was. Her little hat thing looks kind of dumb. Okay. Oh, let me save.
訳を聞かせてくれ。
She's so good, like her design.
そりゃ俺あんま頭良くねえし、いろいろまずったかもしんないけどさ。でも俺たちが戦うのなんて絶対おかしいって。
純平君危ない。
あっぶねえ。当たったら怪我で済まねえっつの。そんな。
下がれ順平。話が通じる状況じゃない。
これ以上は危険です。気持ちはわかるけど、純平君今は下がって。メディア、私の居場所はここじゃない。そんなの最初から分かってたこと。
千鳥、一体どうしちまったんだよ。
Oh god. Wait. What do I have equipped? Jesus. Yeah, I should have went to Tartarus. Wait. Oh, did it miss me? Yeah. So I was like, I'm supposed to be weak to fire. Dude, I have so many things weak to fire. Oh man, so much is weak to fire. She can't out heal, but I don't know, maybe that was just a fluke. I feel like she won't do physical attacks.
高谷の言う通りね。やっぱりあなたたちじゃまだわ。
And she crit. Oh. It showed like her little like cut in. I thought that meant she crit. Ugh. Oh. I didn't realize Koromaru was also hit. Man. That's so annoying. I wouldn't have revolutioned if I would have known that. It's kind of a waste. Okay. I mean, I doubt I can hit her with anything, so... Or, like, I doubt that I can actually, confuse or poison or even freeze, but this is cheaper, so why not? Maybe I should have healed. Just like try and build up her. Oh wait, we're not building up any third G. Oh, is this because she's like blocking us or something? Okay. Nice. My attack. Also, I just realized, I mean, I guess I didn't just realize, I think I realized it a while ago, but my camera covers up my own HP and all that. But I think, I don't know, like I know I noticed that before. Oh, that's a huge bow, I just realized. I don't know, it's not that important. I mean, I guess, and when it's my turn, it like shows my character more. Like the bar, the character portrait like shifts so you can kind of see more of the HP bar and can tell if I'm about to die or not. I don't know, you can see my HP every time I go to heal, and then whenever I get hit too. It's gonna make us stop. She's just like me for real. No.
そうなればなくすのが怖くなる。物だって命だってなんだって。だから私たちはいつだって今という瞬間を楽しむだけ。なのに純平は私にいらない苦しみを持ってきた。純平と一緒にいると怖くなかったものが何でも怖くなる。なくすのが怖い。死ぬのだって怖い。一緒の時間が終わっちゃうのが怖い。
シドリ、
この気配。
どうした？
ストレガの二人です。
あいつらやっぱり
出やがったな、死に損ないどもが。
望み通り手出しは控えましたが、結果はこのありさま。千鳥、やはりもうダメのようですね。君は彼らに毒されてしまった。
何がダメだ、この亡霊野郎が。
亡霊などではありません。
I like that expression.
生に執着などしなかった我々を運命はそれでも生かした。私は選ばれたのです。
ねえ、もう決めたぜ。てめえらにはもう指一本触れさせねえ。千鳥は俺が死んでも守る。千鳥、俺と来い。こんな奴らといちゃダメだ。避けろ、純平。え
Owned. We're free. Oh god. Everyone keeps forgetting he's strapped. Dude, for real. That's what, like, man. I don't. Every time he puts his hand on his gun, I'm just like, stop. That makes me uncomfortable. But nobody else is worried. But yeah, like, man.
よかった。気がついた。
Like he's been just killing people from the like, their whole like purpose at first was like assassins. Like people were hiring them for revenge to like kill people during the dark hour. And then every time he's shown up, even after he shot Shinji, like we're still just like, oh, there he is, and like try to fight him like normal when he can just pull his gun out and shoot us, instead of like just trying to actually just kill him whenever we have a chance.
千鳥あれ俺確か
私間違ってたみたい。怖いのも心が痛い。
I think we're good to revive her because the flowers. We might have to do one more thing, but I think the flowers was one of the more important things to do. Excuse me.
でも順平に会って私初めて考えたの。自分がどうしたいかって。
君のしたいこと？
私順平と一緒にいたい。ずっと一緒にいたい。
俺だって君と。
でも辛いの。だってあと少しだから。私たちはあなたたちと違う。最初にペルソナを得た時から分かってた。ストレガが命を失う日。考えたらすごく怖かった。自分が死ぬ日のことなんて今まで一度も想像したことなかった。死ぬってもう会えないってことなのね。
Like Chidori's cute, but when she's being cute, she's like extra cute.
だからね。
It's not fair. Why does Junpei get Chidori?
順平はこんなところで死んじゃダメ。
俺が死ぬ？え
Also, why is Takaya just like we're all just watching? We just watched him shoot Junpei, and nobody's worried that he might shoot someone else.
順平この力は命を放出するペルソナ。
信じられん。蘇生させたのか。
でもそれで人一人を蘇らせるなんて、そんなことしたら。
千鳥！
順平の生きてる音。これで私は順平の中で生きる。ずっと一緒。
おい千鳥、しっかりしろって。何言っちゃってんだよ。おい！
これからはね、私が順平を守るよ。ずっと。
ああ、俺もだ。俺だって君を守るよ。だから。
やっぱ りいい気持ちだね。俊平といるといい気持ち。
千鳥。
大好き。俊平、ありがとう。
嘘だろ。千鳥、返事してくれよ。千鳥。
Okay. What's up, Michael? Yeah, Takaya, he shoots him, and he's just like, what are you guys still just sitting there for? It took her forever to die. Like, I kept thinking every time she would like close her eyes, I'm like, okay, she's dead now, and then she would open it and say some more. And it reminded me of, there's something, I can't remember if it was an anime or if it was Kung Pao, but there's something like some kind of like comedy thing, where there's a character that like they're dying and they're like, oh, you know, I'm dying, whatever, and they're like, ugh, and then they like the person's like, no, and then they wake up and they're like, oh, don't forget, blah 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 blah, ugh, and then the person's like, no, and then they're like, oh, and one more thing, and they just keep like doing that over and over again. And it's really stupid, and that's what I kept thinking of every time she would open her eyes again. And I was trying not to laugh, but I was trying to remember what it was too at the same time, because part of me wants to say it's something that would have been in Kung Pao, but I feel like it was an anime. It is Kung Pao, okay. Because like it might be in an anime too, because like part of my brain like remembers like some kind of like anime girl or something dying, because I remember hearing I remember like the subtitles like saying like "guh" like every time they died or whatever. So it might be both, but Kung Pao is such a good movie. It's so stupid. Edged the crap out of emotional scenes. Yeah. Anyway, this is so, like, I remember in Fest when this happened, I was like, it made me extra mad, because, like, I don't know. Chidori is a good girl. And Takaya was, I don't know. Like, right there, he was like, you've been poisoned or whatever to her, because she's, like, you know, not just killing us outright or whatever, and like struggling, and it's like, bro, that's not fair. You're like, you brainwashed her first. We're just like brainwashing her to be good. Oh, I forgot about that. Because she's now, because she, you know, revived him, she gave her life essence, I guess, to him. So now she is a part of him. Trismegistus? Owned.
大した見せ物だ。ならこちらも
Oh god. This is what I'm talking about. What we were talking about. Like, he can just... Everyone's fighting with magic and stuff, and he has bullet. He can just pull the gun out and shoot someone else. And everyone's just like, he put his hand on his gun, and in my head I'm like, bro, he's gonna shoot someone. But everyone's like, let's just stand here and talk instead of like, you know, attack him again to prevent him from pulling his gun out. 'Cause that's the only thing that's actually killing people. Like, Junpei just hit this dude with a fireball, and he's like, ow. You know, like, what else can we do? That, like, we can't do anything that compares to Revolver.
私はもっと大きなことをなします。影時間を消す手立てのないあなた方など。
Also, doesn't Fuka have like a shield thing? Can't she just like put the bubble around us all the time?
残された時間、せいぜい無意に過ごすことだ。
Says waste time like pull the trigger would take a whole hour, dude, for real. Oh god. And then this guy has grenades. I mean, I guess that's a smoke grenade, but he threw like a electric grenade or a fire grenade at us in the fight against them. Gun beats magic. Harry Potter and the Deathly Guns. Oh, last time my internet went out, Aiko, like right when he brought up the that Fuwawa hello thing. Cause I was gonna talk about it. I was gonna say I've seen it, but I couldn't remember where I had seen it. Cause like I knew it was the Fuwawa thing. But I was like, where? Like, cause I saw it in a clip. I know, or at least somewhere like that. But then I went to like look it up afterwards. Excuse me, when my internet came back on. Excuse me. It's a brain virus. Yeah, I'm gonna make an alert out of it. Cause yeah, I like went watching like a bunch of stupid Fuwamoko clips, and there's the one here. I'm gonna play the sound actually, cause it's very cute. Let me make sure it's not super loud though. I've had this tab open for like the whole day because I don't want to lose it. Anyway, Mokoko says, well, I'll just play the sound. I love that part. I want to make an alert out of that one too. Anyway, those girls are cute. Unwillingly saw a pair of VTubers' faces. Who? And has it affected your opinion of them?
彼女にもらった命だろ。託されたんだ。
They're doing as much as I will say. Well.
Chidori. 俺こんなのきつすぎっけど、でもさ、俺一人の命じゃないんだよな。
純平。
What do we do with her body? I know, well, I don't remember what happens to her body. Cause I don't know. When she gets revived, I don't know what happens, like where that happens, like where she comes back. I think she might just like appear or something. Like she just shows up and is like, hey Junpei. Or like he has to start over. I can't remember how it works. Like if she has amnesia or something. one of the deer skin tweet X montage videos was suggested. Wait, has she met the twins? I don't know. I'm assuming. I don't know any other VTuber twins. Also, I like her handle is Deer SQN. I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. And she pronounces it deer skin. Everyone pronounces it deer skin now, cause like, and I remember listening to something like a clip or something, and she's like Pomu, or she used to be Pomu, whatever. It's not a secret. Anyway, whoever she was talking to called her deer skin or whatever. And she's like, however you say that, and even Pomu was like, yeah, I don't know. I've been saying deer skin too, cause everyone else has been saying it, and I don't even remember how it's supposed to be pronounced, which is very funny, because deer skin is like kind of a creepy name for like an anime girl. I don't know, an idol worshipping girl. What's up, No Heck? How's it going? We're talking about VTubers. Just got through a super depressing, intense moment. Just like, this is like, okay, I love this game. And like, I remember, I don't know, when I played through Fest, I didn't really notice it so much, but when leading up to this game coming out, people were like, hopefully they fixed the pacing issues, and I was like, I don't remember pacing issues. But then like, once I started playing this and thinking about it more, I was like, actually, yeah, no, it's like, it's very like, but I feel like a lot of JRPGs are like this, but like start like real slow, and then just like ramp up like right at the end. And that's kind of where we're at now. Deerskin met certain twins in Japan IRL. I know she's hung out with a bunch of other VTubers like Kiara and who else? I don't know. But like every picture I've seen her take with them, her own face is covered up, and the other ones are covered up sometimes. But with Kiara, Keiki Hime, that one, her face was, Deerskin's face was covered up, but Keiki Hime wasn't. But I haven't seen that Deerskin met certain twins in Japan IRL. Now I'm kind of curious. Have I played the Attack on Titan games? No, I've barely interacted with Attack on Titan at all. Like, I watched the first like 3 episodes of the anime, and then before I even watched the anime, I read like the wiki and like spoiled everything for myself. Then I watched the first 3 episodes and was like, I don't know, not into it. It wasn't bad or anything. It was just like, I was like, because I know what happens, I don't want to watch this. But yeah, then the game's like, I don't know. They have no appeal to me because all the rest of the media has no appeal to me, if that makes sense. So I've never really like checked them out, been interested in them. But they apparently haven't been subtle about it. One of their last Insta posts before debut was literally outside of a certain VTuber agency building. I've been getting like a lot of recommendations of their old stuff. If we're talking about the same twins. And it's funny to see like people were clipping their stuff like a couple years ago or more. And now it's like they're getting recommended and like getting tons of views because people are like, oh, it's them. Very fun, but excuse me. Jeez. Very fun, but kind of short. Beat in less than a day. Is that a new one? Or is that like, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with the Attack on Titan game releases, but I know there was like, I know of a couple. And the only one I can think of that I've seen actual gameplay of was like a PC version that was kind of jank. Chance of me may be that they are the definitive VTuber twins. That was something like, yeah, I mean, like I was saying, I don't know of any VTuber twins. But back when they were like doing the I don't know, I guess the Nippon, what's it, Nippon Go Nippon Learning Japanese Nippon Learning, I don't know, whatever. Go Learning with whatever. When they were Akira and Makoto, I remember like watching them a few times here and there, and then I watched their graduation because I was like, dang, this is kind of sad. And like wondering, like, I wonder if they're like actually related IRL, like in real life, like siblings, or if they're just like close friends or whatever, and like they're really good at like pretending to be sisters. And then when they re-debuted in Hololive, I was like, okay, wait a second. And then I remember someone saying like, no, yeah, they're real life sisters, but I didn't know if they were actual twins or not. But it just made everything make sense. Sorry to all the other VTuber twin tandems. Not saying on topic, I only know like 3 VTubers. No worries, like it's fine. I can kind of juggle topics, and I'm like at a nice stopping point in game, like where we can talk for a minute. Like everything just happened, so it's like all that's left right now is to talk to everyone right here real quick, just to get their little 3 sentences about what just happened, and then go back to high school. Which I'll do now. Oh, she's crying. He'll be okay eventually. I feel like if my girlfriend saved my life by literally pouring her soul into my body, I would get over it pretty quick. I mean, I would be sad, but I'd be like, hey, she's literally as with me. Like when people die, like in real life, they say like, oh, you know, like a common thing to say is like, don't worry, they'll be watching over you or whatever. They're with you and this and that. And it's all like just, you know, condolences and stuff. But if something like this happens, like literally they are like, I'm going to give you my life essence, you can like actually take that literally and be like, yep, nope, they're with me. They're literally, like, I would not be alive today if they weren't literally with me right now. Hold on. Okay. Because yeah, exactly. Literally became as one. Like I would, if that happened to me, I would be sad, but I would be like, you know what? No, she's literally inside my body. Well, if that's how you want to interpret a soul, I guess. But we are one. As one as you can get. It's closer than marriage. Fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. That's an okay way to look at it, I guess. Pretty sure I collected my tomatoes, right? Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I do now after all that depressing stuff? It'd be cool if it was Sunday. We can go hang out with Kamiki. And he's like, hey, I'm dying too. And we still have to go to Tartarus. I hope this... This feels very inconsiderate. I was gonna say, I hope this doesn't mess up our Tartarus now. Because everyone's gonna be like, we're too sad to go to Tartarus tonight because Chidori died. I mean, I'm not gonna go to Tartarus tonight, like in real life, just because it's gonna take too long. But I would like to go to Tartarus soon. We have 9 days left before the moon, and I want to get to Tartarus. Man, I don't want to hang out with him. I mean, I guess I have to, but... And I should. But I would rather hang out with, like, literally anyone else. Like, it's just gonna be so annoying to hang out with him right after all of that. Oh, hopefully this like work thing doesn't take up. It's supposed to be like a week long or something, or go till like Friday. Hopefully that doesn't prevent me from going to Tartarus. How does he know that?
僕らで作るんだ。選ばれたものだけの世界、聖域をさ。どうだい？正直ちびったろ。
Not really. Does he know what I've been doing?
僕なんて話聞いてちびっちゃって替えのおパン使いにダッシュしたんだ。聖域に行く人はみんな八頭身で羽が生えてて脇の下からもシャンプーの香りがするって。僕もね、こんな呪われた体から美しい姿に転生できるんだ。君はこのままだと世界の滅びの巻き添えを食っちゃう。
I can't tell if he's serious or if he's like LARPing.
そんなの嫌だ。だから一緒に来て聖域に行こう。
Does he want to have a suicide pact? What's going on?
友達として。そういうわけで入会金と経典と諸々のグッズ込み込みで
I have 262 yen.
ローンでいいよね。サークル入団者紹介割引が効いてるからよかったね。
Oh wait, was there? I remember like what am I thinking of? I feel like I'm thinking of was it Poon Poon? Oh, Yasumi Poon Poon or whatever it is. I don't know. There's so many things that have like people getting involved in cults in anime and manga and stuff like that. Games. But I'm like, I don't remember this guy talking about like culty stuff in the beginning. And like it just feels kind of out of nowhere, but like I'm trying to remember now. Like I feel like there was like another game I was playing that had a not someone like trying to recruit me into a cult, but like as you hang out with this character, you find out that like her parents are in a cult and they're like abusing her. Like they're, is it Monogatari? Maybe. But like I know Oyasumi Poon Poon. I think the girl, her mom was like in a cult or something like that. But it might have been something else. I don't remember. Just see another VTuber recently did an IRL video. Went fishing. Cool video. I love fishing content, dude. I love fishing content too. There's a YouTuber. His channel is Fisherman's Life. I watch his stuff all the time. I wish he would put out more stuff. He doesn't put as much stuff out anymore. Like the last year has been a lot slower than all the years before. But I like his videos a lot. He does catch and cooks, and then also a lot of maybe not nature videos, but he does hiking and camping and stuff like that. But he used to do a lot of fishing, and then he moved, and he's been doing a lot less of it. But he still does a lot. No way I'm paying that.
自分が何を言ってるのか分かってる。僕は君のことを思えば幸せをお裾分けして。
Oh wait, he's trying to rip me off. I just realized because he's ripping off all those other people, right?
ご本尊に謝らなくっちゃ。一時だ。君
Or
のた
maybe
めに
not.
僕。エマージェンシー。
He's so annoying. I was talking about this earlier, but in the beginning, I liked him because he was weird and he talks funny. But now I can't stand him. He's gotten worse. Okay, so we can go to Tartarus just without Junpei. But I don't want to go without Junpei. Or I mean, I still don't want to go until someone goes missing. Until someone wanders into Tartarus. A lot of people I used to watch fish when I was younger have slowed down a lot. Used to watch one rod, one reel fishing. This content slowed down. Stop paying attention. The only one I really ever watched was Fisherman's Life. There was a few other channels that I checked out, but nothing I ever really followed. There's a when I was watching when Fisherman's Life was putting out more stuff more actively, I had a friend I would share it with, and he was always he would just send me back a femboy fishing video, because there's this channel called Femboy Fishing, and it's just a dude dressing up as being a feminine boy fishing. And I thought it was funny. It's funny that some dude is this is gonna be my thing. What is that combination? But I guess it works. I don't know. Make some videos at a place I go fishing sometimes. Nice. I haven't been fishing in a while. Last time I went fishing, we were trying to shore fish, but it was way too windy. And it was my friend's fault. My friend Joe. We were I was hey, you want to go fishing? And he's yeah, let's go fishing. And I was all right. I can't remember. It was Easter or something. It was a couple years ago or a few years ago. It was some kind of holiday because my family, my aunt and her kids came over, my cousins, and we were doing something, and then I don't know, around noon I was hey, I left, and I was I said goodbye to everybody and told my friend hey, I'm on my way, be ready when I get there so we can go to the beach and go fishing before it gets too late. And then when I got there, he was he didn't start getting ready until I got there, and it took 4 hours before he was finally ready, and it was dark. It had gotten dark, and we went to the beach, and it was super windy, and I was just bro, we can't fish. It is too dark, and it's too windy. You can't cast. Then we just gave up, and we went. I don't even remember what we did. I think we just went back to his apartment and just hung out, and then I left and was what a waste of time. Not really a waste of time because we hung out, but a waste of a fishing opportunity. I mean, it might have been. I mean, it wasn't too windy earlier, when I got there, because when I walked to his apartment from where I parked, it wasn't windy at all. And then when I was walking to my car after to leave, it was super windy. But I haven't gone fishing or tried to go fishing since. A niche, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Is I was like, I don't know. People actually, let me see, because like, I don't even know how like successful, like how popular his channel is or whatever. Femboy Friday? What is that? I'm not gonna watch that. Femboy Friday. Femboy Fishing. 124k subscribers. Put out a video 12 days ago. $12k views. Oh, he has a Bridget video. And a Felix video. I guess he just like cosplays as like femboys because there's a Stolfo. Anyway. VTuber in the video was Bao the Whale. People were joking saying Bao VTuber. Horny barking gremlin Bao IRL. Wait, oh. Bao VTuber, horny barking gremlin, Bao IRL must protect. I think I talked about not being. I mean, now I'm curious to see like Bao IRL, but I'm not into the like horny VTubers or like the horny baiting Coomer bait VTubers. Like Bao and a lot of the VShojo girls. But now I'm interested to see IRL Bao. If like it makes people change, you know, stop being horny. What are they doing? I got distracted by Femboy Fishing. It's so random. Like I was saying, when I like the first time my friend sent me one, I was like, what is this? Like, what? Like, why is that a thing? But I don't know. Same, you just say like, why not, right? Somebody will watch it. Somebody wants it. I guess I just do the PC thing. There's nothing else to do, right? Except go to Tartarus, but I'm not going to go to Tartarus. I'm not going to go to Tartarus until someone goes missing. I want to say or if Junpei comes back, but... I'm so like... I want to go, but like I don't want to go. Like, there's 9 days left. And I don't want to wait till the very last day. But I do, because I know if I go like now or within the next few days, 2 days before the full moon, Elizabeth is going to call me and be like, hey, someone wandered into Tartarus. Because she's done that. She's done that at least once. I feel like she's done that twice now. Like call me like 2 or 3 days before the full moon. Like, hey, someone wandered into Tartarus. And then I have to be like, okay, I guess I gotta go into Tartarus again. And then I just like run straight to the floor that they're on. Which feels like a waste every time. Because I just run straight to their location. Which like is a waste of a night because I could have done something else. Like I don't know, like the only thing I can think like when I do that is like, I mean, I could just sit here and farm for a minute, but it's so slow. Cause like the experience, like it's not efficient. It's not worth it. Like where you end up and like how long it takes to level and stuff like that. Like it like grinding levels is like not, I don't know, not worth it to me. Like I would rather just wait till the next block unlocks and, you know, gain my levels through that, like through like taking my time exploring, than like sitting on a block that I'm over leveled for and slowly grinding levels that I don't need. But whatever. Choose those days to watch the team special moves. Oh, That's a good idea. But I think I've seen everyone's. Well, except for the new ones, I guess. Like the one, like Mitsuru got hers. A couple people, or a few people have gotten new ones. I think Ken. And I haven't seen him yet. I think Yukari maybe? Oh, Yukari got hers. So Yukari, Mitsuru. Maybe Ken. Does Ken have two? He does. He might have had this. I mean, I feel like he's had this for a while because of I think he got this like right after Shinji died or something, like a little while after Shinji died. But I haven't used it. I mean, I haven't had him in the party either. That's a good idea. I mean, actually, I had him in the party the last time I went through Tartarus because I couldn't remember who needed the level, like who I gave the clock levels to, who was going to like level up in one fight or whatever. So I had Ken in the party for a minute, but not long enough to get his third G. And I probably wouldn't have used that one because it's a healing one. I would have been like, oh, I got to kill this guy, so I'm gonna use the attacking one. But I should see it. I want to see it. Whatever. Anyway, I guess I'll do the PC thing. I don't know who to pick though. I feel like I should pick Kamiki just to guarantee that Sunday we can rank him up. Because I don't want to waste not another Sunday, I guess, on him, but like he only needs one more rank, and I don't know. I like him, and I want to put him out of his misery. The sooner we finish his social link, the sooner he can die. Wait, Dying Young Man. I was like looking for his name. I do need to go to Tartarus before Sunday though, because I need money. Because these jobs aren't going to pay me. Wait, I'm working here for 4 days? Other people get to do different jobs. Also, this seems like a scam. Because we don't get paid. Experience things that are slow. Figured out a way to AFK farm prize rebel points. Oh, barely get 8 points after an hour. I mean, if it's consistent, can't you like, well, does it require like your attention? Because like running that like just like non-stop and like when you're sleeping and stuff like that, seems better than nothing. What are you doing here?
いや、体験学習に向けて心の準備をちょっと。てか、時間守るのって仕事の基本中の基本じゃん？ところが時すでに遅しっつうか、派手に寝過ごしたっつうか。
I hate this guy.
マジやっちまった。いきなり遅刻ってやばいよな。絶対怒られるよな。
How hard is it? Like, I mean, was he gonna be late to school?
ここでバイトしてるやつに聞いたんだけど、店長すっげえ厳しいらしくてさ。
Through videos, have to occasionally make sure that the videos are still playing.
俺店入りたくねえ。
I wonder if there's ways around that. I don't know. Nothing I can do.
そうだけどさ、なんか知恵貸してくれ。
I don't want to help this guy.
いや、いくらお前がいても寝坊したとか言えねえ。いや、待てよ。最初からいたことにすりゃいいんだ。ここで着替えてしれっと中入って、お腹痛くてトイレにこもってましたみたいな。なあ、頼む。俺の分の制服取ってきてくれ。何でもおごる。宿題も見せる。
Lying is wrong.
そんなこと言うなよ。お願い。パッと入ってささっと服の下に隠せばバレな。
痛い痛い。ちゃんとやってる？つうかなんで私が2クラス分も見回りなのよ。こういう時だけ若手扱いしやがって。生徒に口ってもね。まあ2人とも問題なさそうでよかった。
I love her face. I love when she makes this face.
なんでまだその格好なわけ？あんたまさか。
これはその
Kill him.
少しだけ寝坊しちゃって。
嘘でしょ？時間厳守ってあんだけ言ったじゃない。はあ、無断欠席の次は遅刻かよ。どうしてこう私のクラスばっか。
え、バックれたやついるんですか？それは人としてどうかと思いますね。
Kill him.
誰ですか？
仲間見つけて喜んでんじゃないわよ。それよりお店には連絡したんでしょうね。
あ、いや、タイミングが合わなくてですね。
Also don't have to now don't have to wait 24 hours to claim my rewards, just around 10 minutes. Also now all my surveys are for bigger rewards as I'm finally gold. That's nice. I kinda okay. Sometimes I hate those kinds of reward systems, like where you have to like earn a bunch to like get put into higher tiers and stuff like that. And then you like start earning more when you get to those higher ones. But then it's like nice when you're up there. Like it's nice when it's like something that I'm gonna do anyway. But I hate it when it's something that I'm not gonna do. And then I'm like, I could be earning more, but they want me to like, you know, spend more or put in more time or whatever. Like I'm thinking about Google Play. Like they have if you spend enough money, you get put into like silver and gold and all that. Let me find it. I think I'm gold right now because I buy stupid. I play too many gacha games and I spend money. Super weekly. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta see what this is. Super weekly prize. This exclusive event. I was just talking about this. This exclusive event is only available to gold, platinum, and diamond. So because I'm gold, I can do this. 1 prize per week until Friday. Claim. What did I get? I got 3 points. That's 3 cents. Whatever. Anyway, I'm trying to see how much you have to spend to get into gold. Level benefits. 600 points, I guess? Which, I don't know, is that $6? I think you get a point for every... No, I think you get a point for every... There's no way I spent $600. Unless it carries over? Because the only thing I spent money on has been Limbus Company and buying, I think, 2 $80 packs in Fate Grand Order, which that's like $160 plus like Limbus Company Battle Pass or whatever Season Pass, 3 times, which that's like $15. That's like $45. So like $200, I guess. I don't know how they do the math. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But I'm gold. And I don't know if it like, I think, well, I know it says I'm gold through December 31st, 2025. So I think like your points roll over too. So as long as you keep like spending, you can keep like raising your level or whatever. But before I ever like did that and saw that, like before I got to gold, I was like, this is so stupid. I hate it so much because I could be, it's like, oh, you earn 1 point for every dollar spent or whatever, and then it's like, oh, you made it to silver, so now you get 1.1 points, and now I'm in gold and I get 1.2, which is still like nothing, but it's like, I don't know. If I'm gonna be doing it anyway, it's like cool, I get at least something back. Well, and I guess I was gonna say it's like McDonald's and other like fast food places that have their like reward systems too. Like I have like 8,000 something points with McDonald's, which I think it's like almost the same thing of like, I think you earn 100 points for every dollar you spend. So I'm at like, I've spent like 80 something dollars at McDonald's since the last time I spent my points. Cause I always wait till I hit like the 6,000 mark before I spend them, so I can get the highest like point rewards, which is usually like a free quarter pounder or something. Which is like kind of a nice return, because like you spend $60 and then you get like a $10 burger basically for free, which is still like coping, and it's like a way to like gamify it, I guess, and make you spend money. But I'm gonna spend my money at McDonald's anyway. I like McDonald's, so I might as well do it through the app and get those points so I can get free stuff later. Because it's like, spend $60 and get nothing for it, or spend $60 and get a free burger. Wait on this raffle to be drawn, as I had like 4 or 5 tickets in it for a $50 Amazon gift card. Hope I win. If not, oh well, tickets I got for free anyways. With cheese or no cheese. I usually get it with cheese and no pickles. I like pickles, but I hate, like I have this mustache and I have this beard. So when I eat a burger, and I like mostly at McDonald's, and it has a pickle, a lot of times the pickle like gets dragged out and then like touches my mustache or the lower part of my like my beard or whatever, and gets ketchup or mustard or whatever sauce in my mustache and beard, and it makes me mad. So now I've stopped ordering burgers. Like I order burgers with no pickles now, because at McDonald's, because that's happens so often, and I hate it. Like tonight I had a Big Mac, and I said no pickles, because there's already so much sauce on those things that gets in my mustache. I just did not want to deal with pickles slipping out and like slapping my mustache or my beard, and getting more sauce in my mustache and beard. Not that I'm like yanking my face away so that the pickle's flopping around all crazy, but like I just like bite and like, you know, pull the burger away, and then it like, you know, I can feel it like slip out and then just like, you know, flop down, or like, you know, like my mustache is already like touching it or whatever, and then like the way, like when I try to like put it in my mouth, like adjust it, it like slides across my mustache and drags across my mustache and just smears sauce everywhere. Anyway, I could trim my mustache and not have to deal with it as much, but I'm not gonna do that. I would rather just, I don't care, I don't need pickles on my burger. I like pickles, but I'm not like, oh man, I can't eat pickles anymore. It's like, whatever. I'm indifferent. I don't have that problem. I hate having facial hair, so I try to stay clean shaven. Though right now I have a slight mustache. I mean I've talked about this a million times. I don't particularly care for my beard and mustache. Like I'm not like too attached to them, to my facial hair. I just don't like shaving, and so I don't shave. Because I used to trim my mustache, because like what I was just complaining about, like used to be annoying, but then I got to a point where I'm like, I just like don't like having to trim it and like worry about it. Like I don't care. I'm just gonna like let it grow and, you know, forget about it and then eat, you know, just like learn to eat around it or, you know, deal with it. Like I would rather deal with all the, you know, problems than shave or trim. So
何よそれ。せこいこと考えてないでしょうね。あんたさ、自分が悪いことした自覚ある？仕事に穴開けて店長たち心配させて、社会人だったら一発アウトよ。いい？ちゃんと叱られてきなさい。
はい。
You alright by yourself?
いや全然。けど悪いのは俺だから。
落ち込むくらいなら最初から遅れんじゃないわよ。謝るときはね、次からこうしますとか宣言しとくと好感度上がるわよ。とにかく誠意とやる気を見せること。言い訳は禁物。わかった？
なるほど。そんじゃあ行ってくる。また後でな。
Oh.
後でこっちからも謝罪の連絡入れとかないとね。
Wow, it has a battle royale. I saw that. Have you played it?
あ、そういえばあなたイオリから何か聞いて
I haven't heard anything about it other than like when they announced it. Wait. Oh, is Junpei the one? Oh, I mean, it makes sense. I would say Junpei the one who ditched. I was gonna be like, what's he doing? He's depressed. His girlfriend just died.
ったく連絡なしは勘弁してよね。
Can we tell her? His girlfriend just died.
あなたも仕事に戻んなさい。それじゃあ私も行くから。勤労の喜びをしっかり噛み締めなさいよ。
Show them how much you love working service jobs. I feel like working a service job in Japan would probably be way better than in America. Oh, it just skips straight. Nice. Because I feel like, well, maybe at convenience stores, I guess. Because I feel like people in Japan like convenience store workers. Like they appreciate their convenience store workers, whereas like in America, like convenience store workers are abused. Like, I don't know, people are rude all the time. You have played it. Literally the main thing anyone is playing in the WoW category now. How long before 14 gets their battle royale? I don't think 14 would get a battle royale, especially not anytime soon, because the new expansion comes out in June, at the end of June. So I don't think they have time to figure something like that out. But they do have a Final Fantasy 16 event. I'm gonna look that up. I don't remember when that. I think that's supposed to come out like soon, like within a few days. April 2nd, yeah. Oh, and it goes for a month, 5 weeks. April 2nd to May 8th. Jeez. Like that Japan mainly uses cash, like knowing and feeling how much I'm spending. I hate this guy. Yeah, it was always. I mean, it gets frustrating though, because if you run out of cash, and you're American, it's hard to find an ATM that'll like let you with. Well, maybe not now, but when I was in Okinawa, there was like you would have to use ATMs on base, to withdraw cash ahead of time, and if you ran out of cash, you were just kind of like screwed, because like a lot of places, maybe not screwed, but a lot of places didn't take card, or it was like a hassle to use your card. And then in mainland, it was the same thing. It was like, it was always really hard to find an ATM that would like take your card, or let you withdraw money. Like I remember one time, like I had plenty of money, but one of my friends didn't, and he went to use an ATM and it wouldn't. I can't remember. It might have like just eaten his card, and he had to go. We had to go into the bank, and he had to like ask them to get his card for him, because it was like, this is not a real card or whatever. Like I thought he was like trying to like scam or something.
様になってるね。本職の人と見分けがつかないよ。
But yeah, and then I remember like going to places in like on mainland, like Tokyo or something, and be like, dang, I don't have enough money. Can I use my card? And they like, I don't know, it like took forever, and like was like a lot of, you know, they didn't. It was like they didn't know how to use the card reader or whatever, card like whatever, where you push your card in, and so it like took forever to like actually buy something with my card. What are you doing here?
僕の体験先早く終わったんだ。お腹も空いたし、ちょっと寄ってみようと思ってさ。君は変わりないみたいだね。
I'm a little busy.
ああ、ごめん。仕事中だったね。気にせず続けて。でも実は気になることがあってさ。後で少し話せないかな。
Can I say no?
おーい、店長が休憩入れって。あれ、望月じゃん。
君もここなんだね。お疲れ様。僕のところ早く終わってさ。
なんだよ、冷やかしか？店内でナンパとか始めんなよ。こいつほんとモテるからな。俺ら
Our
の
sworn enemy? He is our sworn enemy. For different reasons.
なになに？今暇だし何でも聞くぞ。
Shouldn't you be working?
だから今さっき休憩入れって言われたんだよ。ほら、休むぞ。テーブル拭きやめ。
君たち仲いいんだね。
My two least favorite people in the game.
それじゃあ何か買ってこようかな。
And I have to talk to
先
them.
に席座ってて。
そういや、俺店長からナゲットもらったから持って
We got nuggets.
意外と話せるよな、あの店長。顔は怖いけど。
これだけあれば足りるよね。
いいね、ジャンキーだね。これぞ男子高校生って感じじゃん。で、聞きたいことって？
順平くんのことなんだ。
Oh, mind your own business.
体験先一緒だったんじゃねえの？
でも順平くんずっと顔を見せなくて、今日やっと来たから少しだけ話をしたんだけど、彼何かあったのかな？
Did something happen to him? I like how my dude looks kind of like, maybe not angry, but he's like, he does not want to talk to Ryoji. You should ask him.
それはそうなんだけど、聞けなかったっていうか。
Also, with Japan, so Japan is more of a collective society rather than individualistic. Yeah, it's more common that even if you do mess up or something, they're not gonna say something. Stupid tourists have been taking advantage of this. Now everyone is suffering. Yeah, that was something I really liked about Japan. Like when I lived in Okinawa, and then anytime I would go to mainland, it was like, I don't know, it's just like such a nice. Maybe not nice society, but like that collectivist ideal or ideology just makes everyone take care of everything, like, and be more polite in general. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a weeb, but yeah, I don't know. Like. There's a lot of places in Japan where they don't have trash cans because, and there's no like littering. There's no littering. There's very little litter. With very few trash cans, because people just don't make a mess. They're like, you know, like, I'm not gonna make trash. Like, I guess like my point is like, there aren't that many trash cans around. Like, it's like hard to find a trash can sometimes. And it's surprising how little trash there is around. Because like in America, a lot of people, if they can't find a trash can, they'll just like leave their trash somewhere. Like they'll just leave it on the ground or on the sidewalk or whatever, throw it in the gutter, like whatever. Because they're like, well, there's no trash can, so I'm just gonna litter. Even if there are trash cans around, like, but like, I guess, yeah, whatever. It's like, I don't know. It's that collective versus individualistic kind of thing. That's like, yeah, I don't know. Very different. And I guess that like goes into, like I was saying earlier, like people appreciate their like kombini workers more than Americans appreciate their, you know, gas station workers. Starting to get on my nerves. Good.
ごめん、どうして？イケメンのくせに友達思いのいいやつとか、俺らの立場がねえじゃん。
I hate Kenji. I hate Ryoji.
俺も事情は知らねえけど、イオリもへこんだりすんだな。そりゃそうだよな。俺ら思春期。
No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Who is this guy?
とりあえず、こいつが同じ寮にいるんだし、しばらくすりゃ。
そうだね。
まあ、今度カラオケでも誘ってやるか。お前。
ありがとう、友達。
うわ、つか全然食ってねえけど。
Wait, why is his break shorter than mine?
確かに純平くんなら君もついてるしね。
I'm his best friend. I guess.
僕から聞いたのにこっちが照れ。でも羨ましいよ。僕にはそういういなかった今。ああ、ごめん。
Oh, I was gonna say, are you my friend?
あの様子でもしかして君もって思ったけど。君が友達が長くなっちゃってごめん。またね。
I feel bad because there's like the Pharaohs in him still. But everything else that's not Pharaohs, I'm like, I hate this guy. I was just thinking earlier today. Hold on.
それは
Okay. Like seeing the package on the counter, I was like, oh cool. Like it's always, like in my head I was like, it's always nice to like have a package. Like it's a little present. And then it reminded me that earlier today I was like, the puppy was barking at the door, and so I went to like look, because I was like, oh, maybe someone delivered something, and there was nothing there, and it made me think like, dang, it's been a while since I've had something like since I've ordered something, had it delivered, and then I was like, maybe I should order something, which is like a really bad like way to think, but then I was like thinking about it more. I was like, I have a bunch of figures pre-ordered that like, I don't know, we'll probably start shipping in. Like I have the Iono, Pokemon Iono, like elite trainer box or something. I don't know. Like I have something Iono related that's like supposed to come out in April. And then like something else too that another Pokemon thing I just pre-ordered, like more card related things, just because I wanted like the things that come with it, like the boxes and the coins and whatever. But I don't know when that's supposed to come out. I think that's supposed to come out before the Iono stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. But I also have I have at least one figure, I think like 2 figures pre-ordered. 2 figures pre-ordered. But I don't know when they're supposed to get, like when they're supposed to ship. I gotta look them up. And I guess I did just I got that new CPU fan that I didn't need, or at least I assume I didn't need. I talked about that a few days ago. Because like I talked about this already, but my CPU kept overheating like as I would play this game, and I was like losing my mind. I mean, it hasn't happened since, but I've only played it like 2 or 3 times since, so it could just be lucky. But like I realized that my CPU fan was not spinning anymore, and I was like, wait a minute, how long has it been like that? And maybe that's why my CPU had been like, it was actually overheating, and it wasn't the game crashing and giving like triggering some weird alert saying like, oh, your CPU is overheating or whatever. Because I was like, I kept justifying it, or like justifying against, you know, like the opposite. Like it can't be my CPU overheating because I play 14 and it never overheats. But when I noticed my fan wasn't spinning, I was like, wait a minute. Like I opened up 14 and the temperatures would get hot, but not like overheat hot. And so I was like, okay, I mean, maybe this game does like have issues where it'll like cause it to overheat or like get hotter than 14 would, which is lame. But if my fan's working, it's not a problem, which is working now. But anyway, I did get a little present when I ordered that fan, so that was like a week ago. He's seen putting in serious work, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was surprised because like when the fan wasn't spinning, I was like, when I noticed it, I was like, I don't know how long it's been like that, but I'm gonna assume since this game came out, because like when this game came out, that's when I started getting those issues. Oh, let me read your other message first. I started hoarding prize Rebel points, try to finance a trip to Japan. That was like, so it would be somewhere around 233,300 points I would need. How long would that take? But no, the heatsink, dude, the heatsink is doing work. Because like when I noticed that my fan wasn't spinning, I was like, that's weird. But I know that could be a thing. Like I know my fan, you know, it could be possible that something happened, like an update, a Windows update or something happened that like messed with my fan settings to make them like, to make the CPU fan turn off below a certain temperature. And so I was like, I started looking into it and like troubleshooting, and I couldn't get the fan to work no matter what, but I was checking temperatures all throughout, like everything I was doing. And my CPU temperature was like always hovered around like between like 35 degrees and like 45 degrees. Like it never went above 45 unless I was like stressing it. Like when I tried playing 14 and it went up into like the 60s. And then like I literally ran a stress test on my CPU, and then it went up into like the 80s, and then I like instantly just like stopped the test because I was like, okay, that's enough. But the heatsink like is killing it. Like literally is like I went a whole week. I mean, it's not a whole week. But like when I noticed it, I don't know how long it had been not spinning, but for however long it hadn't been spinning, it hadn't overheated, and I had been playing 14 and other things in between. Like it only overheated ever when I was playing this game and streaming it. So like playing this game with OBS on, which like OBS is CPU intensive, not intensive, but it uses CPU, or at least I have it set to use CPU. You can have it do GPU encoding, but I'm pretty sure I have mine set to CPU right now. Yeah, the heatsink, like I was like, when I realized my fan wasn't spinning, I was like, huh. And then like I literally ordered a new fan, the same exact fan, not a heatsink, just a fan, because it attaches to the heatsink. But it's a Noctua fan. It's like A15. It's like NH A15 or something like that, or 15A. I know it's NH and then 15. It's like a 140 millimeter or something like that. That fan is good. I had that fan for like the one that stopped spinning. I had for 10 years. I had it for 10 years, and it turns out that wasn't even the problem. The fan didn't even die, because like I got the new fan and I plugged it in, and it still wouldn't spin. Like it spun on startup. Like when I would turn, like the old fan did the same thing too. But like I would turn off my PC, like I would restart my PC when it would shut off. When it would turn back on, the fan would spin and then stop as soon as it started booting. Like it would spin during post, and then turn off once it started to boot into Windows. Also, I just realized we have 5 days left before the moon, and Elizabeth has not said anybody's gone missing. So I'm gonna end my stream, not like right now. I'm gonna finish talking, but tonight we're going to Tartarus. Like in game tonight, 11:27, but that'll be tomorrow night. Anyway, like I put the new fan in, and it acted the same way as the old fan, where like it would only spin during post, and then when it booted into Windows, it would stop spinning. And I did a bunch of troubleshooting, and eventually I was like, what if I don't plug it into the CPU header fan and plug it into a system fan header? And then it's been working since, and like I was able to like go into the BIOS and like mess with a bunch of settings to make it act like the CPU fan anyway. Like treat that system fan header as if it was the same as if it was the CPU fan header, and there hasn't been any problems since. And then I watched the temperatures, and I was like, bro, like when the fan is working, like that heatsink does so much work, because even when the fan is working, like when I'm playing 14, it's still like, I don't know, like it hovers around like 50 degrees. Like it usually sits around 45 degrees when I'm like idling, but once I'm like in a match of like Crystalline Conflict or whatever, it'll start getting into the 50s. But I was like, bro, like the fan is helping, but that heatsink is doing so much work. And the heatsink is in case you guys are like, man, I gotta get that. It's like the U14 something. Hold on, let me look it up. I'll just look it up so I can tell you. Noctua should sponsor me. I don't know if they sell it anymore though, actually. Like I think they sell a newer version or something. Products. Oops. CPU coolers. Oh, I also reapplied thermal paste. Okay, wait, maybe okay, so I got the NHU14S originally, which comes with an NFA 15 fan. So it's a heatsink and the fan combo. And I've had that for 10 years. And now, like I was saying, like, it's like the fan died. I don't know for how long, but the heatsink was doing such a good job without the fan that, like, the only thing that would cause it to overheat is this game and OBS at the same time. And only sometimes, because, like, there were plenty of streams where I would go the whole night and my PC wouldn't shut off. So, like I've had like 25 sessions, 23 or 24 sessions of this game, like, streaming. And I think maybe like 6 or 7 times out of those, my PC actually just shut off with the overheating thing. So, like, 15 plus other sessions where it didn't happen for just as long. That heatsink was carrying hardcore. Anyway, biggest service I can try to qualify for around 400 points. If I start getting some referrals, 30% of whatever the referrals are. Wait, that's kind of sick. I'm gonna make 500 points a day, 466 days. Once I can start earning 1,000 a day, then maybe 233 days. Okay. Would you have to get the whole trip, like, with those points, or could you, like, because if you, like, could you, I don't know, pay, like, use money to pay for some parts of it so that you can spend less points on it overall? I don't know if that made sense. Or Icus, how was your career experience? I performed routine labor over and over again. I'll say it was fun, so Ken doesn't cry. I want to say we should help him, but I think she's right. Like, I feel like there's not really much you can do for someone like Junpei right now. Like, if, yeah, I don't know. Like, if one of my friends was, like, you know, a close person, you know, my girlfriend or, you know, a family member died, I'd be like, that sucks. And then, like, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, that sucks. And then I would just kind of, like, you know, be like, if you need anything, let me know. And then that's it. 'Cause, I don't know. Otherwise, you're gonna, like, make it worse. I don't know. Because you keep, like maybe they're trying to get over it or don't want to think about it. And if you're, like, making it obvious that you're trying to help, you're gonna keep, like, you're gonna make them feel bad. Anyway. I mean, I guess it depends on the person, too. Let me explore the town. Oh, we can hang out with the monk. So I was trying to think, I was like, what do I do tonight? Oh, I'm going to Tartarus. I'm not hanging out with the monk. I said that earlier. Might be able to, assuming the place I want to get a job at for a year or two starts hiring again, but they've been laying people off like crazy. Yeah, you're telling me about that. Maybe I can finance half of what I want to spend through that job when I get it. What my controller do? Oh, well, if I'm going to Tartarus tonight, hold on, let me make sure everyone can go. Okay, everyone except Junpei. That's fine. I'm gonna get my fortune told now so I don't forget tomorrow. Oh, but I can't afford it. I mean, I could sell some stuff real quick. Oh. I'm gonna check this board in case. Okay. I'm gonna be so mad if Elizabeth calls and is like, hey, someone's missing. Like, I'm hoping that just nobody goes missing. I think it costs 3,000.
いくつだわかった要は
What was I saying? Another option is to learn how to be interesting and hold people's attention. Go hardcore into Twitch stream, highly unrealistic. True. I mean, I guess like I don't know, like the thing that I always like thing that I've noticed is you don't have to be as interesting as you need to be social. Like a lot of people, I don't know, like you have to like, what's the word? It's more, I'm trying to think of the word. Like it's more about like connections, I guess. Like, because like literally I was watching a stream earlier today and this is like kind of made it fresh in my head, but like I was watching a speedrunner and there was this girl who's been pretty like, she's like a, what do you call it, a regular in his chat, and she just started streaming like a couple days ago, and he was like, hey, everyone go follow her and, you know, like help her because she's had 2 streams. If she does one more stream, she'll be eligible for affiliate if you guys go follow her and help her hit the 50 follower goal. And she immediately hit the 50 follower goal because he said that. And I was like, dang, dude, it really is just like having those connections. Like, I don't remember what the word is for it, but like basically being social in other like Twitch chats and channels and things like that, to the point where they're like, you know, willing to hook you up with like raids and, you know, viewers and stuff like that, to help you get started and help you get, you know, going. Then it is like, it depends on you, because like getting affiliate is like doesn't mean much. Like I wanted affiliate so I could have emotes, and she also was like, I just want affiliate so I can have emotes. But like to go further than that, it does require more than just like, hey, keep raiding me, because raids don't do much. Like people will follow, but they're not gonna stick around, if that makes sense. Networking, there you go, that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, it's I feel like there's a lot of luck involved as well, but like networking is like a big thing. That's why VTubers are collabing all the time, is because they're like trying to like cross-pollinate and stuff like that and pick up, you know, other viewers from other VTubers and stuff. Like Doki Bird, she just like gave a whole like, what do you call it, a whole clinic on like making it as a VTuber, and she was like, collab, but don't only collab, like don't rely on collabs, but collab, and then like other things. But yeah, I don't know, it's not reliable. Like even the people who like succeed don't like, it's not steady, or like it's not consistent, I guess. I mean, it can be, they can make it consistent, but it's like you can't just like, it's not like, you can't take it for granted, I guess, at least from like what I've picked up, because like every big YouTuber, Twitch streamer, they're like, yeah, as soon as I stop like putting out content, my like, you know, subs and all that like drop off hard. Like people who like Twitch streamers can't take vacations, because then they lose tons of subscribers like for like just being gone for a week. It's yeah, I don't know. It always sounds like, I don't know, awful, but then I'm like, I wish I could have that. I would not like, I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I wish I could complain about that. But anyway, I just like streaming because it's I like sitting here and talking about nonsense and playing video games. I'm gonna do it anyway. That's like the main thing is like, I'm gonna be doing this anyway. I might as well click the button and do it so that people can come by and talk. So I'm not like that bored. Anyway. Hopefully this is 3,000 and not 5,000. Oh, it is 3,000. Okay, I was like, I looked at these and saw 5,000. I was like, no, this is what we want. Okay. That's it. We're going to Tartarus. What did I? Oh, I was like, what did I just save over? I mean, I saved over the 23rd evening, but I was like, why am I missing 4 days of saves? Because it skipped 4 days. Yeah, that's it for tonight. I should be back tomorrow. Well, I was talking about this earlier in the stream, but that MacBook Air that I'm supposed to work on might be coming tomorrow. It's supposed to be coming sometime this weekend, so I don't know. Like, my mom's supposed to drop it off to me sometime this weekend. And depending on how soon I have to get that turned around, I might not stream either tomorrow or Saturday night. But it depends. So I might be back tomorrow. I'll probably be back tomorrow. But I don't know. That's it for tonight. Wait, new phone might be more realistic and useful for committing to that effort for Japan fund. Probably. I don't know. That's like, I mean, I'm more of like a utilitarian when it comes to like that kind of stuff. It's like, okay, do I do this thing for pleasure or do I get myself something more useful, like better? I've had the same phone. I've had this phone for like 4 years now, and like, don't plan on getting a new one anytime soon, really. But I should, because my games are starting. Like, Blue Archive runs like crap on it now. I mean, it doesn't run like crap, but like, I don't know. I'm starting to notice it. And Blue Archive put out like new minimum or recommended specs or whatever, and my phone is below them, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's time I upgrade. But anyway. Thanks for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow. Because even if that MacBook gets dropped off, I'll probably like it. All I have to do is swap the hard drive. It's. I don't think it'll take me more than an hour. But whatever. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back. Goodbye.